You guys gotta wait until I start talking.
Aaron started it.
It's true.
It doesn't matter. Hey everybody, welcome back to heckin' Nat19 Vestige of Ophiuchus, Campaign 1, Session 59, and a little bit of trivia out there for anyone that's watching the stream is, this is the first of the streams that you are watching while Nat19 is a partner channel! We finally did it. We've taken over Twitch. We're in charge now.
It's true.
If only.
We haven't actually attended any of the board meetings yet, but as we have made partner, we do plan to have a strong influence in the direction of the company as a whole. That's what this means, right?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the partner, that means that, like, you know, you're basically have an equal say, right?
It's true. We're at the table. We're on the board.
Yeah.
We heckin' did it. It's
We're
like
at
with
the
lawyers.
meetings.
It's the exact same term. But, yeah, heckin', so that's really exciting. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and roll a die here in game to determine who's going to give us our very short recap. Who can very rapidly recap the events that happened last time? It looks like it's going to be Carrie.
God.
Fuck.
Thank God.
No! Oh, God. Okay, we had lunch. It was cool. There was an awesome chef. He was real neat. We bought stuff from Legum. Oh, fuck, you're right. Okay, Hayden?
Nanetta!
Okay, we had lunch with Vindy, and there was a really cool chef, and we bought stuff from Legum. We went to go see the Merchant Lords. The lady was, like, on the way there, we were all like, sup, babe, and then we kept going. Then, they all tried to vote, and then Morgan was all like, fucking, the lady can't vote, and the Morgan was all, fucking, the lady was all like, stab, and Morgan was all like, oh shit, I was a doppelganger this entire time, and then fucking we were like, oh jeez, and then Edwin was all like, sup fam, and we were all like, jeez, fucking, what else happened? Shit, and then like, fucking, Markwire showed up, and we were all like, oh jeez, fucking, oh shit, who else showed up? Crap.
A big freaking Abishai.
A big Abishai showed up and we were like, jeez!
You may have skipped a step there.
Ridiculous. What did I miss? What did I miss?
Tenebros was Diane the entire time.
I was saving that till the end. Jeez.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
But it didn't happen at the end.
And then Diane turned out to be Tenebros and we were all like, jeez! And then it got all dark, and then Logan was like, that's it, the game, and we were all like, oh,
To
geez.
clarify, in this instance, Diane was Tenebros. Diane has not always been Tenebros.
No, she's always been Tenebros.
I mean, we don't know that.
Yeah, we don't know that.
You have seen them both in the same place before.
Magic exists, Logan.
Magic exists in this world.
That is true.
Understand your own world. Logan.
That is a fair and even-handed response.
Think about it. What if the Tenebros is just playing 8D chess and he knew specifically that during the fight with Stradivarius, Quintus would turn and see him sneaking up on him, so he would teleport him and him away, so Quintus would be like, well, there's two of them, they couldn't be the same, and the lady, who would at some point be aware of this, would never tell them.
And it's like the idea of Quintus seeing that and like the camera zooming on his face and Quintus being like, I knew it the whole time. They were different people.
Oh my god.
Yep. Time to go bash through the sky now.
Hell yeah.
So
But yeah, that's pretty much what happened, yeah.
yep, Tenebros revealed that the election happened. The main thing that I would note is that Vincent's vote has been redacted due to the implication of the crimes he's committed, as Markwire revealed everything. Yeah, Diane's vote has effectively been removed on account of her validity as a merchant lord being called into question, and also her status as part of the family being basically revealed. So Agravain and Vindy got to be the entire vote, and they both voted for Vindy's candidate. After that, Tenebros revealed himself, said that he just wanted to see the chaos that would go down here, called Segregate Stainer, to coat the area in darkness and has himself teleported away and is currently doing battle with the lady, who is over on the announcement platform. And beyond that, you guys felt the presence of a very large creature that created the darkness moving around within it. The wisping sound, the almost slimy sound of a dozen tentacles writhing as this hulking form is moving about within the darkness. Each of you caught glimpses of its glowing eyes within it. I said red last time, I should clarify green. Glowing within it, and occasionally, even within the darkness, some jagged metallic surface is catching a sickly green reflection, but then disappearing before you can really make anything of it. And with that, with you guys facing the entity that you know to be Segregate Stainer, we're going to enter into game there. I have to put the actual game up on screen real quick. Heckin' boop. As we come in, I have, by the way, does anybody need the map?
I got it.
I got it.
I need it.
Okay, I will just share it again with everybody, just to, bam.
Thank you.
I did replace all the images and tokens, so the resolutions on them will have changed slightly, and images will be generally smaller now for the sake of conserving space, because I believe a lot of our allocation errors came from the massive size of the tokens I put into the game.
Oh, this is what we can expect from partner streams, I see.
Oh yeah, they're also going in 4K. So how about you, Akin? I'm gonna body slam you. How about a little bit of body slam, a little bit of pick you up and then jumping you in the air and then slam you down the ground? Is that a body slam? I don't know. I'm gonna physically throw you into the ground with my body. Is what I'm gonna do.
Damn.
I think that's a body slam. I don't care if it's not. Is Winchester on the combat tracker? Is my main question. Yes, he is. I didn't have him on the act. No, he is there. He's right there. Okay. As we go into this, I'm going to switch us immediately to more battle-y music. Is there anything anybody wants to do at the immediate onset of things, or should we effectively roll right into
I've already
initiative?
drift globed.
Yes, you did. You tried to use Drift Globe, which normally could dispel darkness spells. It did not work within this area.
I'd like to get out of the darkness.
Okay.
Same.
In that case, we are going to... I'd say that as soon as the darkness appears, I will be very kind, and I will say that, which way are you moving to try to get out of it? You as a player know the, I'd like both of you to please roll me 1d8.
Oh shit, hell yeah.
Okay.
Dos.
Okay, so Vogan. Akin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh! Did Avi just roll the 1d8?
You were gonna say I wanted.
Oh, yeah, fucking it was Lexi that wanted
Yeah,
to.
you-
I rolled it.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, yeah, but Avi also rolled
Well,
it.
I rolled the same, so.
Yeah.
There
Okay.
you go.
So, in that case, movement speed for you both is 30, so... that'd be 1, 2, 3. Lexi, you do immediately rush out as soon as the darkness happens. You take off and you rush away, and you do exit this sphere of moving, churning darkness that when you get on the outside of it, it seems to have a mist-like quality. Avi, you would only need to take, like, 2 spaces away to get out of it and see effectively the same thing. Vogan, you... As things are, you would run farther into it because your sense of direction would be immediately altered. This is going to be a thing you guys will have to deal with, but as you try to run, and as you try to run farther out of it, you find that you... Let's see, you rolled a 2. You find yourself... 2, 3, 4, 5... You find yourself running, and as you're running, you... don't exit the darkness whenever you think you do. Think you should. As you run farther in, you feel the rug under your feet as you're moving, which feels like the opposite direction of that which you intended to move in. As you come to a stop at the end of this movement, you're still within the darkness, and you can feel a massive presence relatively close to you. I'd like you in particular to roll me a perception check.
Okie doke.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I think you got the instant dice thing on.
Oh, yeah.
If anyone's got the instant dice thing on, the automation, just make sure you go in and turn it off if you don't want it to be there. Also, if it says the default actions thing is on, make sure that's off too.
Both
right
in
above the
options.
dice animation.
Yeah. They're both in like the top of the.
I see.
What's the other one?
Combat automation should say none, and dice animation should be on.
Yeah, the thing where it says combat automation default actions, none, dice animation on, just to make sure that things
Get
work
it.
normally. Okay.
Fail the roll either way.
Yeah. All right. It would have had disadvantage as well because you're within darkness.
Yeah.
You become aware that what something is skulking in the darkness near you, and you come to a stop and you take in what's going on. You hear the large, heavy footsteps of something sauntering beside you. And with that,
Logan, I have darkness vision.
you do.
Get the fuck out of here.
If only you had devil sight.
That's basically the same thing. Look,
Of
if you look on my sheet, right there under
I'm
senses,
sorry, I'm
it says
just-
darkness vision.
I'm sorry, you'll have to just forgive my incompetence as a DM. I'm not willing to look it up. We're gonna house rule that devil sight and dark vision are different things for now.
Well, I'll just never respect you ever again.
That's what was lost, really?
Shit.
That out of the way.
I'd like everybody to roll me initiative.
Yeah, I figured that's what you're building.
My
Yes.
God. Ridiculous. What,
What the fuck?
Joining two land.
I can't roll two. I can't roll anything other than twos.
Damn, get it, Flux. Shit.
Some bullshit.
I was ready for this.
Must follow Tenebros.
One sec, will I do heckin' I must follow Tenebros. You guys would hear the sounds of that combat. I would say, Vogan, when you were moving, you probably, I imagine, would have used the sounds of the combat between the lady and Tenebros. Cassandra. I'm just probably gonna just keep calling her the lady. And Tenebros. You probably would have used that. You find that even though you feel like you're trying to rush towards that noise, it's getting farther away whenever you were moving. Let's see. We're gonna move Winchester's initiative up to where Quintus's is. Quintus, what was your initiative? What do you get?
I am CX.
You got a CX.
Yeah. I'm gonna probably be getting off. I'm gonna probably be getting off Winchester for this one. But yeah, it's CX.
Ridiculous.
In that case, Avi, escaping, you'd be in the stairwell, so you would just see that the lower area is effectively blocked by this, like, large, sphere of darkness that is effectively encompassing the entirety of the bottom of the stairwell. You're up first. What would you like to do?
Oh, I don't know, because my instinct is to try to throw things at it, but I don't know.
I get that.
Flux gets a dagger in his back.
I have been damaged.
And I have no idea where this thing is at all, right?
Correct.
Could I maybe try to make a perception check to kind of get an idea? Like, to try to, like, hear where it is, maybe?
From where you are, everything in there is in the same direction, effectively, because it's all within that sphere. You could try to, but unless you get really high, it may not yield anything terribly specific.
Yeah, right. Oh, because I just throw things.
I get that.
I don't know what I can do. I'm gonna.
You just throw a
try-
knife in, you just hear Vogan go, ah! Everyone watch out! He's got knives!
He's got a knife! Run!
I'm tempted to do something stupid. I know I stepped out of the darkness, but I'm tempted to do something stupid. You know what? I'm gonna go for a perception check. I'm just gonna fucking try, because that is what my instincts are telling me to do.
Alright, roll me a... You are rolling to see something in the darkness, so roll me your perception check. You don't have anything related to Devil Sight or anything, do you?
No, I didn't take Double Sight.
Okay, so roll me, roll me
disadvantage?
with disadvantage. Perception.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw a favor into it, because you know what? I'm gonna
Important.
fucking try.
Yeah.
Fucking fucking perception. I know how to read. And
Do you?
beat. Nah, I see shit.
Yep, trying to
I had to try.
look into it. You can barely even make out the sounds of it moving around. You do feel like you've moved far enough away that the general sounds of such a large creature moving around have ceased. Like, it's moving quietly enough that you can't hear it, and you definitely can't see it.
Okay. Would I be able to just kind of like fly up and kind of like get off the stairs to go like more in the hallway.
You'd have to go back into the darkness because the stairwell there's a wall enclosing it.
Oh fuck.
Okay. Was unclear about that. Could I loop through the darkness and like try to get back out again, or would that be a whole?
I'm going to
shebang?
lock tokens, bam. Yes. So we'll say we get to there. That's 2 spaces. Roll me a d8.
Okay.
How far did you intend to move? Like, where did you intend to move to?
I intended to kind of get to like there-ish.
Okay. So, as you move and try to get out of the darkness, thinking that you basically understand where the sphere should end, you find yourself ending up farther within it as you go into it. You immediately lose your sense of direction whenever you try to go into it.
All right, now we know that does that. Okay. Yeah.
You
that's
would,
me.
by the
Today's
way,
my action.
he's close enough, you would probably almost bump into Flux. You would bump into a body that, normally, you would just know that you bumped into somebody, but the metallic clang that happens when you bump into him, you are aware that Flux is in front of you.
Okay. Hi. Cool. That's me.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hidely ho.
Oh my god.
Hello there, neighborino.
Oh god,
That's
Flux
me.
Flanders.
Oh, I hate it.
Listen. Cool. Yeah, that's me. That's all I got.
Alright. Back in. One Momo, real quick. Alright. Flux.
Okay. Can I try and make a perception check to see if I hear him?
Yes, you can. It would be made with disadvantage, of course.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a favor. See, try my best here.
That's beatable. That's surprisingly beatable.
Alright.
Oh.
But it was not surprisingly beat. You detect it moving through the darkness, but you do not know exactly where the creature is. I'd say the only person that has a beat on it in regards to knowing where it is physically is Vogan right now.
Heck. I'm scanning around like, I'm not confident enough to try and take a shot. I could hit one of our allies.
Oh, guys, it's over here. It's right here.
Oh,
Right here. I'm
right.
touching it. I'm touching it right now. It's right here.
Can't see what you're touching, Vogan!
Why didn't you say so earlier? Fire in the direction of Vogan. Vogan. Is that my action?
Making the perception check would be an action.
Gotcha.
But so if you had a bonus action or anything, you could do that.
I do. I'm just.
And you
very
still
afraid
would
of
have
shooting
your
my
turret
friends.
out, remember. You had summoned your Force Ballista.
Yeah, I'm mostly just concerned about like shooting randomly into the darkness and winging one
Shooting
of my friends.
who you assume to be at the end of what that line would be, which is the High Lord.
Right? Oh, it goes so badly.
The High Lord's gonna turn into a dragon and help us.
No, he's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that heckin' lines up with how he's generally dealt with situations.
Yeah, man.
Did Vogan actually like call out that he was around there, or was that like a joke?
I would have called out that like he's next to me, but yeah, I'm not actually touching it.
You also can't
You wouldn't
see
have.
Vogan, so.
I'll say, since it's a pretty quick delivery of information, Vogan could have pointed out that it is near the source of his voice, that it is close to him. How you interpret that would be... I'd say you could attack it if you wanted to, but the attack would be at disadvantage.
Yeah, what the hell? I'll give it a shot.
Just roll the attack, and I will apply it to him.
Okay. With disadvantage.
Yeah.
Here we go. Pew!
Oh,
Not bad.
that's a good.
That's pretty good.
That's
for
a
fucking disregard.
good attack.
Wow.
Damn, for disadvantage? Like, holy shit.
And it is a hit. So go ahead and
Shit.
roll your damage, and I will throw it on him.
Oh my god.
And,
Ah, no!
well, you
We
win,
gotta get him out of
you
the
win
way.
some, you lose some.
Well, it's something.
Well, all right. I'm gonna apply that to him. You fire it at him. You do detect it connecting with something. There is a thud as it strikes somebody. Let's see if this... Okay, he succeeds that. As you fire it, there's no flash of energy. The darkness seems to completely suppress even the blast from your ballista. But, Vogan, you do feel the connection of the blast stopping and making impact with something that's directly near you. So you would be able to confirm Flux did hit. And when it hits, you hear a very faint but almost unworried...
Cool. Good job. You hit it.
Excellent. Thank you for being my spotter.
Mm-hmm.
I really wanted to say Master Vogan, and I stopped
Yep,
myself.
I heard it. I heard the struggle.
I'm trying
Assuming that's your turn.
so hard, Vogan. Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright, I need to just make the lady visible on the map real quick. Give me a sec. Because they're going to be doing... Heckin'. So yeah, they immediately began fighting out there. I'm going to try to make their turns go as quickly as humanly possible. Da-da-da-da. Cha!
She's not a human.
Hmm?
But she's not a human.
A human?
It's true.
Oh, because humanly possible.
Yeah.
There you go.
Logan finds me funny.
I do find you funny.
He said, lying.
Oh! You detect from out there, just the general sounds of you hear the Tenebros occasionally laughing. Who's outside? Lexi, you would see that while they're fighting, the lady is a very strong combatant. Tenebros appears to be much faster than her, and seems to be toying with her, even given what you've seen. Also, the lady at the moment seems to be fighting at about that base level. You know that she has some limits that she can remove from herself. She seems to be fighting basically with, like, as restrained as you saw her, like, in the tournament when she was, like, not going all out. But she, while fighting the Tenebros, is deftly parrying her attacks. At one point, even, like, catches the blade with her Alpike with the broadside of his own arm blade, and without its momentum grabs it, looks at it for a second. You see him, like, twist it and pull it to the side and inspects it. And you see him muttering something to himself and say something mocking to her about it. And then he just casts it off, like, lets go of it to knock her off balance, and cuts her. And you see her suffer an incredibly serious wound immediately.
Fuck. Ouch.
Very similar to whenever he was fighting you guys. You knew that he could deal a lot of damage in one-on-one combat.
I know that.
Heck.
Murkwire is technically just on the edge of the darkness sphere. So let's see what Murkwire's gonna... Okay, this might end up being hilarious. Murkwire's going to try to rush out because he is more concerned with the Tenebros. So...
Fair.
1, 2, 3, 4. So Lexi, you see... You hear a... I'm coming for it! And then you see Murkwire rush out of the darkness and collide with the wall unexpectedly. Just it seems to come into his, like, line of view, and he doesn't expect there to be a wall there, and he puts his arm up and slams into it, his own momentum catching it. But he is outside the sphere. You see him back up for a second and look at the wall as if it had just erupted in front of him. Then he looks to you, looks disoriented, looks over to where the Tenebros is.
Hi, Markwire.
Do you consider yourself to be an ally of Murkwire at the moment?
Right now, yes.
Okay.
At least Lexi
1,
does.
2, 3, 4. And he is going to look to you with a strange amount of respect, you notice, when he looks at you.
Damn right.
There's no, like, general scowl like before. There seems to be some unspoken, like... And he puts his, like, almost hand on you to move you slightly out of the side and rushes past you towards where Tenebros is.
Oh.
Rory. Rory is outside the darkness.
You better help, bitch.
Rory is
You better
going
help,
to
bitch.
move to the side of the High Lord initially. He rushes up to the side of the High Lord, who... The chair's half out, but we're going to say that Heckin', we're gonna say the High Lord is outside the sphere. Because, like, half of him would be sitting outside. He's just, like, leaning back in the chair with the sphere covering the front half of his body. Rory rushes up and is like, what are we going to do? I know that you expected something like this to happen. What's the plan? Are we going to go in and help? See High Lord Morian. Well, you guys wouldn't see it, but you hear a, I believe I'll leave this up to you, Vindy. What do you want to do? We're gonna end that there. Lilywind. Lilywind is going to try...
Dragon. You should dragon Lilywind.
Lilywind is going to... Yes, you should immediately prove that you're a dragon. They're going to try to rush through. They're going to get to there. And then they're going to roll 1d8.
Come right back out.
They do.
Yep.
They rush into the sphere, immediately get turned around and rush back out of it, wasting a movement. They're going to move back in. You see them, Lexi, rush out, look back in. It's a bit disorienting in there, it would seem. So... keep your wits about you. And she's going to rush in and back out to where she was. And she has 2 more squares of movement. And boom.
Lilywind, gain true sight now.
Yeah.
She's trying to move her way through to get back over there. All right.
Come on, dragon. Have true sight.
One day, when she's older.
She ain't quite that old yet.
Damn.
For a century or 30.
All right, Cassandra is going to... She's not going to go all out just yet. She's going to go for 3 attacks on him. She got a crit!
Hey!
Spins the weapon as she gets hit and cut grievously as the Tenebros almost seems to like flash step past her and cut her with his blade. She plants her foot on the ground, spins around, and takes advantage of how cocky he's being. Cuts him, deals...
She gets 3 focus points back.
Of course!
Oh.
And he, unfortunately, resists down the critical.
Oh no! He stole my fucking cloak.
I mean, they both have that same quality is the thing. Heckin', 2 more attacks. Oh my god, another critical!
Get it, bitch!
God.
It doesn't matter, the lady! They don't matter against him!
It
Stop!
doesn't matter, the lady.
Yells God.
The lady! It doesn't matter! You're wasting your criticals! 3rd attack.
At least she's getting all these focus points
Of
back.
course! The 3rd attack, both of those attacks do a lot of damage to him, but he instinctively manages to parry them off slightly, but he's still cut by them. But the sum total of the damage that she deals isn't even remotely close to what he did. You just hear, after these attacks hit, just a resonating... Is that it? Oh, you've been giving us so much trouble! And this is all that you have to offer. Heckin', Lexi, it is now your actual turn.
Just you wait until she dragon surges. She's gonna kick your ass.
Yeah.
Vogan, famously mistaking Cassandra Elliott for Elmira Elmonda.
Every time.
Just you wait till she pulls out that lightning sword.
Quick! The lady, you're hurt! Use lay on hands! And then action surge!
She's just every class.
And after you action surge, cast power word pain! I think he has less than 100 hit points!
And I'm right beside him so you can get sneak attack!
Oh my god.
And then wild shape into a bear.
And then, I don't know, fucking brings up DM's Guild. Whatever malefactors do!
Yeah.
What are you doing, Lexi?
I don't know, ask your
Okay.
patron, maybe he knows.
What are you doing, Lexi?
Yeah.
I'm gonna, probably gonna be fucking stupid. And head over here. I'm gonna bonus action dash so I can get over here.
Yeah, 5 more feet beyond that if you want it.
I know, but I want to go here.
Alright.
Does she want to?
Right. Might need to use it to pop out to try to shoot a bitch, because I can't hide. And trying to shoot a bitch is probably going to do nothing, but I would try.
But you would try.
Fuck up the
Yep.
Tata Bros.
Here I go. Lady counts as an ally, right?
Yes, lady absolutely counts as an ally.
It
Hooray!
actually doesn't matter. They don't need to be your ally. They only need to be hostile to the creature you're attacking.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, they could be fighting a polar bear for all that matters.
Oh, shit.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
If another enemy of the
friendly
target is
polar
within
bear.
5 feet, is the exact text.
Heck, I'm just seeing that they would actually be. That they're 90 feet away from me, so that would be disadvantage with my crossbow, right? Or no?
They are at disadvantage range, yes. Which should
Would
calc
there
in on
been
its
a-
own.
I was gonna say, would there have been a route that I could have taken from where I was with my movement,
Where were you?
where I wouldn't
To
be
get within,
disadvantaged?
what is the crossbow's short range?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you
If you-
used cunning action to dash already. I don't think that,
Yeah.
given that you moved in a relatively straight line, I don't think there's any method of
Figured.
movement that would really have put you
Figured I
closer.
just
The
wanted to check
closest she could
in
have
case I was being a
gotten
dumb.
was, I think, right here.
Yeah, I think
That's
so
the
too.
absolute closest.
Yeah. So it's
Yeah.
not gonna make enough.
So
of a difference.
you'll-
I'm gonna
yeah,
be disadvantaged.
So you'll have disadvantage on the attack, I'm afraid.
Heck. Okay.
No snack attack.
No snake attack. Bleh.
Well, this is gonna be pointless. All that's gonna happen is they're gonna know I'm here, so I can get Pachoo.
Oh,
Dang.
That misses.
Of course it
As
does.
you fire it at him, he doesn't seem to be paying attention to you, but as you shoot at him, he just moves his body back and like twists his torso back, and the crossbow bolt flies across where his chest was, and then he leans back again forward, almost like overextending forward a little bit, turns a little bit over towards you.
Big ol' smile.
I was nice enough to leave my compatriot with you, so why are you bothering me? Exactly.
Don't worry about it.
You should run on back over there, I think.
I probably should, but I'm not very smart. I say very quietly, so hopefully they can't hear me.
not very smart.
Yeah.
aw.
All right. Is that you?
Yeah, man. I'm gonna die.
Oh, it's not that turn yet. It is his.
Uh-oh. Fuck.
So, you hear movement within the darkness.
Oh god, y'all.
Okay.
I've been watching you for quite some time, as you have taken down my subordinates.
Vogan, you hear the voice drifting around you.
Stradivarius was proud. He thought that he could take down anyone in one-on-one combat, and so he thought that fighting against all of you would be no problem as long as he brought allies. I know not to underestimate your group.
He's going to move. You hear him moving away from you.
I need
I
to
can't-
pick off the weakest first.
Uh-oh.
Goodbye, guys.
Etrigan!
No,
Get down!
No!
Flux,
Stronger than Etrigan?
you hear... Flux, you feel a presence moving by you.
Shit.
My regards, Warforged. Stay still
shit.
a moment and I'll be with you.
Ew. Oh no.
Miriam, run!
Oh, no.
Danger zone.
You
No,
feel
attack me now.
you feel the shifting of the rug as this thing moves by you. And it's moving over, and Miriam, you hear the sudden
I
sound
knew
of a whipping attack.
Yeah.
It's
always Miriam.
Is there any
Everybody
chance
hates Miriam.
I'm a soft boy.
What?
I'm a soft boy. And let's be real, Black Ambush, I have a thing for killing me.
You see a flash from a very large weapon that should have had advantage actually, because it heckin'. I'm just gonna go ahead. And,
You already
I'm
rolled
blinded.
it. It's fine. You already rolled it.
Shit.
You're late now.
You're
You
right.
can't.
I did already roll it. I'm gonna roll a d20 real quick. Cool.
Damn it!
He still hit. Is the point? He would have hit either way.
Damn it!
All right.
I tried to save you, Miriam. I tried.
Let's see. Reminding myself of the effect of how this works. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Okay, that's only on criticals. Miriam, you take 15 damage reduced down to 12, and you maintain concentration. What are you concentrating on?
Alter self.
Right.
I turn my hands
Oh yeah.
As you feel a very large blade strike into you, as it does, there's a rapid whipping sound, as another blade, it almost sounds like a very large whip, like lashing out towards you. That's going to strike you as well from the side. Yak.
It will hit.
And it will hit. These attacks almost seem to happen simultaneously. The moment the first one hits, you've already heard the sound of the second one swooping in to strike you. You take another 17 damage. Alter Self expires. And you need to make a con save. Remind me, Deus Yankovic, is it resistance or immunity to poison?
I am resistant.
Okay, so you need to make a con save. As this you failed, you're going to take another 3d10 poison damage.
Oh my god! Miriam.
Reduced down to 0, apparently.
Okay.
Why was it reduced to 0?
I don't know.
Because
Oh, I remember why. As it hits you, you feel it affecting you. I'm a goof. As it strikes you, you hear a momentary pause and
Curious. You were prepared. That's fine. You cannot prepare for this!
and you hear the sound of the large body lunging forward and massive fangs barrel in and clamp around you. They hit and they get a crit.
No! This is gonna hurt.
Yeah, it is.
Dead, actually.
Yeah, you are.
Oh, come on!
It bites into you, and he tosses your body off to the side. Lexi, you hear a clatter as a body is thrown out of the sphere of darkness and lands outside. As Miriam, covered in acid that is eating through the non-magical elements of his clothes, clatters out and rolls along the stone, completely unmoving. You all just hear a silent,
That's the first. Now, Warforged. I said I'd be with you next.
and that is going to be him. Fenris!
Does anyone here have Dispel Magic?
I was.
Do you have Dispel Magic?
I do.
Do it.
Use it!
Get rid of it.
Use it now!
I mean, play how you want to play, but please.
No, do it now!
I will. I have so many things I gotta do. Frick. That's the main one. I'm gonna dispel magic. The
Okay.
Darkness.
Okay, the magical effect is pretty much everywhere, so you can target it. I need you to roll a wisdom check for your ability saving throw.
Okay, I'm good at wisdom.
Do you have any favor?
Okay. No.
Yeah, you do have inspiration, though. You have 3 inspiration.
I do. I have birthday. Oh my goodness. Okay, I shall do that.
Okay.
I haven't used inspiration
roll this with
in forever,
advantage.
and I'm also dying. Okay, yes, thank you. Okay.
A wisdom check with advantage. Brad, go into your options in the top right-hand corner. You got them open?
Ye-
You see where it says dice animation?
Yes. Now I do. And
Turn
it's
that on. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, a 19 absolutely beats it. That would have dispelled a 9th level spell.
Thank God!
It's a good thing you used your inspiration because you dropped a 3. You cast it. You dispel the darkness. As you do it, you see it all beginning to coalesce and move. And rather than being dispelled immediately, the darkness all seems to retract inwards as if it's reforming into the shape of the creature that cast it. As if it's like was part of his skin that is returning to how it was. And you see standing at about 11, 12 feet tall, long tentacles, these flesh-like tentacles whipping out from its back, the form of a very large black Abishai that doesn't have wings. The first one you've seen that is wingless, with a long tail coated in what looks like a bone-like substance, and in its hand, a massive weapon that looks like a handle made of bone, tied to a large greenish glassy rock that forms a blade that is as tall as any of you. It is itself as long as Quintus. The image for this boy,
God, that's a whole lot of none of that.
as you see this creature.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Alex, sick.
Oh,
Capital F
sick as
for fuck that.
That's so
Damn.
sick.
I'd
like,
rather
I'm
not,
terrified and I'm already crying.
Absolutely not.
I'm already crying, but holy
Oh
shit.
my
You see
God.
acid dripping down from its maw occasionally as it turns towards you, a greenish glow seeming to emanate from within its throat, rather than having like a normal colored like innards. It seems to have actually like an arcane green glow from within. When it turns, you see that light reflected through this blade. It almost looks like green, toxic-looking ice, as if acid had been frozen into a sword.
Oh. Fancy.
Right. Nice to meet you, then.
He turns over towards you.
I also want to start moving towards where Miriam is.
Have another healing word, do you?
Yeah, I think I do, actually.
Oh.
I do! Miriam,
Hooray.
can you please get up?
Oh,
She's not laughing.
fair.
I'm gonna use one of my uses of the...
Get up.
I'm gonna use one of my... I apologize in advance when my role-playing's off today. I feel awful.
No, you take
gonna
your time.
burn.
Don't worry about it.
Burn
Yeah.
a glove thing to make this a second level healing word.
What is the range on healing word?
You're here 60 feet.
Okay, so he's within range.
Okay, awesome. I'm gonna do that.
He's
I'll
just
do a little bit of this. And you're gonna get a little of that.
Oh, thank you.
Miriam, you cough, and when you do, you cough up a bit of acid that had seeped its way into like your body. It's like as you were bit, it seemed like it moved into you and was in your system. You get up feeling a burning sensation inside you. Seeing the darkness is gone, and seeing the backside of this creature, its many tentacles writhing behind it. Welcome to being prone.
Welcome.
It's better
to
than being
being
dead.
As
gonna say, I'll take it over.
Fenris, is that you?
Yeah.
I kind of want to move, but he's in a really scary position for me to move. I'm not fond of that.
I get that.
It's totally fair, yeah.
There we go, sure.
All right.
That's me. 2 thumbs up.
Quick,
As-
Hedrigan.
As
Get in
you
front of me.
move through one of those spaces, one of the tentacles
Oh,
quickly
nice.
lashes out and is going to strike you.
Shit. Oh shit, he's got
It
range.
misses.
Wait! Okay, never mind.
It lashes
Cool.
out and strikes into you. You quickly dodge away from it as it pierces into the ground. As it comes back up, you see these tentacles are coated in a very thin, almost slime-like substance that when it pulls away from the ground, you hear a very faint
Woohoo, okay. Cool.
You walked out.
I'm
of
in
this boy's
danger.
heckin' range.
We're all in danger.
That's true.
Oh no.
It's true.
That's me, though.
Alrighty. Edrigan is going to look at this boy.
Go on, save me.
And cry. And he's going to cry.
By the way, Vindy and Agravain are still within their chairs. I'm going to say that their turns are going to happen here as well. They're going to stand and they start moving back over to where High Lord Morian is, who's still sitting in the chair, his like fingers tensed together as if he's observing what's going on here. As he does, he's like, "High Standard, how confident do you feel about what is in front of you?"
Outcome
Why do you
uncertain.
lie to him?
Because I angry.
Do you think this is something that you can handle?
We took down Stradivarius.
In
With
that
a lot of help.
Leave it to us, sir.
Help is always good.
If he's making a move, then I have a feeling that our presence is going to be needed at the Skyward Estate. There is a particular room below the estate. If you find you're in need of sanctuary moving forward, he stands. I implore you to please return there and seek us out. Vindy! And he like turns to her. Vindy starts walking over to her. You see her preparing to cast a spell, but they are waiting. Lilywind, stop dawdling, come over here, please, and Edragan, don't be an idiot. I know that you are a relatively talented combatant, but this is beyond your ability. Edragan is going to look at what is in front of him, and he is going to, for the first time I get to use him in combat, he is going to rush forward. He is going to... Do you have one of your weapons on you, my boy? You should have... There it is.
There it is.
You should have his heckin'... Where are you? He apparently only has his daggers with him, I guess. He's going to rush forward. He is going to make 2 attacks on this thing as he sees it. He pulls them out. You see when he pulls them out, he actually is a very... instantly his body language becomes more nimble, more like you'd expect from Aviana or from Lexi. Rushes forward, leaps towards Segregate, and he is going to make 2 attacks. Flux, you are technically within range, so he can do this. He's going to use sneak attack because my boy's a rogue.
Of course.
Oh, yeah! It's me, but a merchant.
He had a rough...
Snack attack all over the goddamn place.
He had a rough upbringing and acquired some skills during it. Reaches over, strikes him. Segregate, like, reaches towards him. Edragan manages to duck under it and strikes him. He's then going to go for a second attack with the dagger. And that is also a hit. Hits him.
Good job.
Bitch.
And the concentration was already broken. He strikes him again. Doesn't do that much damage. Segregate just looks at him.
I suppose you would be the weaker.
And then Edragan immediately ducks back and is going to use his bonus action to use cunning action to disengage. And he is going to begin running back towards where the others are.
Good call.
I love him.
Same.
Be safe.
I don't want to be a burden here, so I'm afraid I'm going to have to leave. Highest standard, I've hired you for more than this. I've seen you defeat Abishai before. You have this.
Yeah, but this is a special case.
Alright.
Stay safe.
Bye. See you later.
Actually, hold on. I'm actually gonna go back a sec because I forgot. This is the only time I'm ever gonna get to use him to fight. I'm gonna get a full round out of this because he multi-classes. Real quick.
What an absolute fucking kid.
He's gonna action surge. He's a fighter 3 rogue 3 for anyone that's wondering.
My God.
Yes.
Segregate goes to attack him. He swings the weapon at him. He like ducks under it. He's gonna do 2 more of these attacks. The first one's gonna miss. The second one's gonna hit, so he does another one, and he's going to then flee.
And
then he's gonna bonus action flee.
Of course, yes.
And get away from him. As he does, he dodges the tentacles as they seem to come in and strike around him. You immediately notice, in terms of mechanics, he seems to be able to keep making reaction attacks. He continues to make various attacks on Edragan as he flees, even though he made one on Fenris. He is more alert and more able to respond to people fleeing than your average boy. Quintus and Winchester.
He's got them Hydra reactions.
Quintus just had to hear that happen with Kitty and then see him on the ground. He's up now, so that's great. But Winchester's gonna step back about 5 feet. Excuse me, Vogan. And then I'm gonna rush forward, and we're gonna go with a. I have this whole thing written out of like a thing I was gonna do with call to action and like all kinds of like a speech to give out. I'm gonna use a slipstream vault.
There you go.
One sec, real quick, while I get something. Hold on. You're gonna use slipstream vault, you say?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
God. You're gonna be right there, you see.
Amazing.
Right here. right there.
Jesus.
Cool.
I'm not giving back your shield if it breaks. If
it breaks fighting this guy, it's worth it.
All right. So you're gonna get to there and then use slipstream to get at him.
Yeah, right in front of the.
And you're using it on Winchester.
Yeah.
All right.
We're right in front of the boy.
You do it, you get over there, you aim it. As you do it, you see his tentacles seem to move back and strike into the ground as if to brace himself. He seems to immediately know what you're doing. He's not at all caught off guard by it.
He's been watching us.
Yes, he has.
I use this a lot. I'm going to be using the attack from Slipstream Bolt. Let me go ahead and do that. I'm gonna be using my my warhammer because I can't do the lance right now because I'm within 5 feet. So let's go with the warhammer.
If you want, we can say you're anywhere on Winchester spaces for the most part. So you could do that if you want to.
I technically could lance, you say?
Yeah.
Let's technically lance, you say?
All right, do it. Technically, Lance.
Go ahead.
Do I have not? I might not have it equipped technically.
Then you should equip it.
Yeah, I'm going to it.
I'll do it.
Trying to find it in my sheet.
Oh, don't do it.
Oh, don't do it. Oh, I'm doing it.
Oh, don't do it there.
Here he goes.
Alrighty. So, slipstream attack.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
Hiya!
Should the attack not be with advantage?
You're right. Yeah, you're right.
Happy.
Yeah.
Happy.
Well,
Don't know if it matters.
It misses. As you go to do it, as you use Slipstream Vault, at the very last moment, as you leap towards it, its whole body seems to lunge forward, and he, like, almost puts one arm up, and the lance goes under it, and he brings his claw in, puts it on you and Winchester, and, like, pushes you off balance as the Slipstream comes to a close, and you settle into where you were.
Good job. You dodged one of my 5. Let's fucking go.
Oh, shit.
Second attack.
That
Damn
hits.
it! Oh, wait, what?
Why did you have advantage, though?
Because I'm on Winchester, right?
That's only
Oh.
against creatures that are smaller than you. Slipstream gives you advantage as well.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
he's
bad.
a large creature.
Might be. I'm sorry.
That's okay. You would have,
We
let's say,
dropped our second
you would have gotten that though. You dropped the second 5, so you would have still gotten that hit. So go ahead and do that.
Hiya!
You strike him. You
Hell
deal
yeah.
12 damage. Doesn't seem to get reduced. He takes it wholesale.
Oh.
Second actual attack. Hiya!
Okay.
Oh.
So as you hit with this one, I'd like you to hit half because he is going to uncanny dodge this.
Oh.
It's a crit for me as well.
My move.
It is.
That's our
That's
thing.
mine.
Dang!
What the hell?
Oh.
what in the hell?
That's me and Aviana and Edrigan's thing. What do you think you're doing?
And Tenebros' thing!
Yeah.
You strike at him, you deal a total of 9 damage. As you hit him, some of the tentacles come down, strike the ground, and push him back, so only the tip collides with him, and he skids along the ground.
Juicy tip.
Yuck, 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 yuck.
You would have done
I am
more
going-
damage if you hit him regularly.
I'm gonna use my critical flourish because I criticaled to do
Yes.
another attack.
That's true.
Hell yeah.
That's a thing you have. That's a feat you took. One sec while I just... Fucking this comes up so seldom. One moment.
Oh, yeah, I also forgot I have that feat.
It's true.
Oh.
Yep, so you can make another attack against the same weapon.
Hiya!
That misses.
Oh,
I am then going to action surge.
Uh-huh.
Of course, of course.
it makes sense.
This is Stinger. Just because it's the Lance, it's just Stinger from Devil May Cry. Just yeah.
Wrong game, Logan.
Sorry, that hits.
Oh.
Hiya!
I'm sorry, but that hits.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but you've hit him. An
Final
ocean of
attack.
acid erupts from his wound. No, you hit him. You deal 9 damage. He takes it.
Final attack.
That's a miss.
That's fine.
Shock.
I got 6 attacks in 1 round. Let's fucking go.
Oh my
You
god.
wild bitch.
All right, and
I'm
that,
just again at the end. Oh, actually, could I have? I probably shouldn't because then I couldn't have. I mean, I technically have movement left. Could I have shoved him with that thing with critical flourish?
yes, you could have if you want to. Is it automatic?
It says automatic. Yeah, let me make sure that I have the wording.
Did you want to move?
Deal
Just
damage to a creature or critical hit. You can shove them automatically as part of the attack, as long as there's one category larger or smaller.
okay. Yeah,
Or-
then and that he is. So you'll push
I
him.
would push him back 5 feet and then went forward 5 feet, basically getting him off of Flux. But you know, Flux.
Hell yeah.
He's still
So yeah,
technically
whenever you
range,
hit him
so-
with that, you like drive forward. Winchester has just a glint in his eye as he rushes forward and drives and hits the middle of Segregate, just pushing him forward like a creature getting struck by a car. As he's pushed back, you hear a as he moves backwards and like is winded by it. skids to a
I'd
stop,
like to imagine
grounds
both me
himself.
and Winchester are pissed.
God.
Is that you?
Winchester heard that from Kitty as well, you see. That is me.
Okay. Yeah, it would have been Quintus, and then it would have been Miriam!
Logan, who's on deck?
Oh, sorry. Vogan, you're on deck.
Cool.
Whew.
Alright.
If you want steam, dude.
Weigh some options here. And I've been juggling between two ideas for a bit.
Oh.
Where's my decision coin?
Sex or no cash value?
Water or light?
Oh. So
have
many
two
decision
decision
coins. Oh.
Well, two of them. Lightning is monkey. Monkey it is. I become monkey.
Hell yeah!
What was the other option?
Who knows?
I appreciate you, Aaron.
I'm gonna cast polymorph and I'm gonna turn into a giant ape.
I think this is my favorite thing.
It's pretty excellent.
Monkey
True.
Mario.
Monkey Mariam. All right, here comes Monkey Mariam. Is there anything we have to throw the concentration effect onto it real quick? Where are you? Where is Mariam? We'll say it has the same initiative as you because it does. Just let me move the effect over onto you to make sure that it can possibly break. Let me disassociate it with you. I'm gonna take it off of actual Mariam because it shouldn't be on actual Mariam. Giant Munkai. Which normally everything runs at max hit points, but that's for NPCs. So could you real quick, could you roll me 15d12?
Plus.
Well, then plus 60.
Oh. Holy
You
fuck.
have,
Oh my god.
you'll have 159 health, which is just above average.
Not 69.
Bam. And here's the sheet for that for you.
Thank you.
There's no other effects we gotta pour onto it, right?
Nope. Yeah, I take a statistic, so it doesn't keep anything from me.
Okay.
Other than that,
And just let me throw him on the heckin' boo. Gonna move you to the side, and... oh yes, I don't like the giant G, so one sec. We need a better monkey!
Damn right.
You do.
Because you're a heckin'... Which one do we do?
I just
That one.
imagine
That's
a
the
big
Mariam monkey.
purple monkey, and that makes me
Same.
happy.
Uh-huh.
With horns.
Beautiful.
That's even better!
There you go. As this happens, as you guys are fighting and as you're knocked back, Quintus, you just see rising up from the other side of Stainer, the giant form of a monkey that almost comes relatively close to colliding with the ceiling in here.
Smiles.
Oh, right. Hell yeah.
and that'll be me for now. I can't run up and hit him, so I might as well make him have to move to me. I'd be a little bit off.
Vogan.
Yo.
It'll be your turn next, but as Agravane moves by you, Agravane is going to look to you and briefly give you a glance as if she almost doesn't want to assist you in this situation, but seem to reconsider. She's very conservative. She is going to go ahead and be like,
I suppose I could grant you at least some benefit, since I won't be directly engaging.
she's going to put her hand on you, and she is going to cast Greater Invisibility on you.
Oh, shit!
So you are now invisible and can still do actions and the like.
Oh, God!
Disgusting.
Fuck, like he needed to be more gross.
We have to win somehow, boys.
She is a high level wizard, so it's not a big
I
deal.
thought you were, for a second, going to cast Holy Weapon on me again.
Agravane, well-known cleric.
Elemental weapon.
I need
I
to.
would have laughed very hard.
I need to quickly. I just opened the spell tab, and then because my brain is fucking somewhere, I opened the spell tab and then searched for spells. in the bar.
Wow.
Did it.
I'm a genius.
It's okay. Our brains are elsewhere.
Adorable.
All right. And then it's your turn. With that, Aviana, you're on deck.
Nice.
Okie doke, then. Are tokens locked? They are. Cool.
Yeah. Remember, you are invisible, and with greater invisibility, you have 1 minute, and you can making attacks doesn't break it.
What did you do with Vogan, you son of a bitch?
He's dead. Tell everyone.
Tell everyone. I killed the great
Vogan, you
Vogan.
son of a bitch. First Kitty, then Vogan.
You're gonna rush up to there.
When will your evil cease?
I am going to bonus action summon my Orbis Maharaga sword.
Mm-hmm.
Because I feel like that's the thing to do.
I would say that there's like a flash of lightning and whatnot, but there isn't. You're invisible.
Yep.
Flash of invisible lightning.
Hell yeah.
Even
Lightning.
I can't see it.
Lightning bolt shaped of lightning.
And I'm going to start using some of my attacks here.
Okay.
Okay.
I
Cool.
killed
Are we
Quintus.
cool with that?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. That's cool.
You-
All right.
You can start doing some attacks. That seems fair to me.
Okay. I
That-
assume that hits.
Yes, that does in fact hit. The 27 does hit.
I'm gonna Scorpion Mark him. And then I'm gonna roll some of this. Actually, hold on. I'm also gonna put grit onto this.
Alrighty.
Mm-hmm. Bam. And then, is there anything else I want to stack onto this?
Just how
No.
gross can I be?
How gross do I want to be right
Just a
now?
reminder that
How
your per turn
gross can I
limit
be?
is
6.
yeah. So you have one more point that you could spend if you wanted to.
I've got 3.
No, I mean you can only if you've. All right, Scorpion Mark itself. Sorry, I saw it at 2 entry twice. My brain kafizzled.
Oh yeah.
Yes,
no.
you're correct. You have 3 left. I thought it was like Scorpion Mark and then a second Scorpion.
Yeah. All right. Damage. Take that, nerd.
Ugh! You strike him, it reels back as just a large arc of lightning and cut goes up his chest. He, in surprise, reels back. Some of his tentacles come down in between where the attack seemed to have come from and him, as if he's defending against an unseen opponent, which he is.
Mm-hmm. Then I'm gonna attack him again.
That hits.
I'm gonna damage him again.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
You heckin' did.
I did over 50 damage to him this turn.
God
Yeah, you
damn.
fucking did.
Fuck.
Yeah, I did. Then I'm gonna Dragon Surge.
Oh my god.
Because I'm gonna do another 50 damage.
Because I'm gonna do 100 and because I'm gonna do 100 damage to him this
I
turn.
swear to God.
Go ahead, take a favor and go ahead and roll your damage.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
All
Die,
right, do I
bitch.
get a favor from?
Oh!
Oh yeah.
You are taking him apart right now.
I am.
Disgust me.
It says fuck.
But you disgust me. All right, and now I'm gonna.
Fucking singing that fucking song. I'm a trust fund, baby. You can trust me. You just
Oh, you disgust me. So maybe you disgust me.
Yeah.
Last attack. This is
That's a hit.
26.
Oh my god. Oh my
Ugh.
god.
That
I
was...
did over 100 damage to him.
You did it.
What a beautiful, beautiful bald boy.
Leave.
All right, guys, I'm done. I'm done
Now
with
do it
D&D.
one.
I did everything I ever wanted.
Just fucking Vogan's just like, this is way better than Stradivarius.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna run over here
Oh.
with my 15 feet I got from Dragon Surge.
Hell yeah.
You just a series of almost lightning strikes hits him from an invisible source as he twists and contorts around. He gets on the ground, like one hand on the ground, like hunched down animalistically after it attacks. And the tentacles for a second spread out as if he's trying to feel for where you are. I would like you to roll me a dexterity check.
Okay.
He
Maybe
is...
acrobatics.
Yeah, acrobatics. This is to like dive and weave
hell
in among
yeah.
the tentacles because he's shifting them around, trying to just catch anything that might be within the area.
I'm gonna put a point of favor into this,
Okay.
or as I have written, flavor.
Flavor.
Wow.
Flavor Flav.
Did you do that?
Bam. I think I did.
Okay, I'll just leave it then. Okay. That's going to be against his heckin' a dexterity check from him. Yep, you managed to duck and weave and move away from them and stop him from finding you with his tentacles.
Hell yeah! I'll take it.
Nice.
And that's gonna be me.
All right.
Unless I want to do more.
Did over 100 damage. Get the fuck out of here.
Right,
Do 100
right.
damage with one shot, then we'll talk.
Is that
Oh, damn, bitch!
is that you?
God.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay. So, end of your turn, but he's going to take a legendary action.
That's fair.
Uh-oh.
And that legendary action is going to be, he is going to make a bite attack, and he's going to make this bite attack against Winchester.
No.
Oh no! Wait, can it be
Against
against
Quintus.
Quinn? Yeah.
You're going to move it up to you?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Wow.
He makes it
That was
against
a good
you.
call.
He gets a critical.
Go for it. Fucking kill me. I'd rather you kill me than my horse.
Alright.
God.
And he is going to... Up!
Oh.
He bites into you. You absorb 3 points of the damage, but you take 67 as he reaches over and clamps his fangs down into you.
Oh my god.
I then need you to make
That was no cannonball.
a con save, which you succeed.
Ick.
And you get a 19, so take a favor.
Oh, hell yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, thanks, dude. Really appreciate it.
That would have instantly killed Winchester.
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
He would have
That's
been.
why it
He
hit
would have
me.
died from massive damage.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I believe that.
If you
Aviana.
kill Winchester, I'm not playing anymore.
I'd like to
I just need you to
run
know.
away.
I am out of here.
Goodbye, y'all.
Opportunity attack.
Opportunity
Later,
attack.
dudes.
Kill Flux on the way out. Bye.
Oh, shit.
I'm kidding. All right, so I would like to scooch on right up next to him. Do I have snack attack because Quinchester is there?
You do because Quinchester is there.
Cool.
Logan, I'm gonna exit in my cache and then come back in because the HP stuff isn't changing for me.
Okay.
That's fair.
Cool. So snack attack, which means
Get 'em.
advantage. I'm stressed. It's
That's
fine.
fair. Logan, who's on deck?
Flux.
I would like to go up behind him and stab him with Vox Victoria.
Okay.
Eat 'em.
Yeep.
Bow, 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 bow.
That attack. Why do you have advantage?
I think that was me accidentally clicking advantage like a dumbass.
You would have
I'd
dropped
say
a
it.
4, so that first attack would miss.
Cool. But it's Vox Victoria, so I can do it again.
It's true. You go in to make an attack against him. He looks down to you. He seems to regard Vox Victoria immediately. You see his eyes sharpen. And he quickly twists away from you and parries it with one of his tentacles.
That weapon. What the fuck?
As you take another strike at him, he lunges back from it and almost like makes a shield in front of him with his tentacles for a moment before they spread back out. The movements that he makes with those are very much like what you'd expect from like a symbiote from Marvel.
Doc Ock or something. Or
Yeah.
something.
Vox Victoria. Once again, you stand against us.
I'd like to use my bonus action to try to stab one more time if I can.
You can.
And I'm going to say right now, I'm going to put a luck point into it if it's butts.
Okay,
Hell yeah.
you can wait until you see the result before you say that.
Yep. Beep.
Are you going to put a luck point into it?
Yeah, I'm going to still look at
Okay.
this. I don't know what his AC is.
So just roll another d20, and I'll tell you if it hits. So do you want to go with the 18?
Yes.
The 18 misses.
Love that for me.
Ooh, I love it.
Love it. Aviana, we're going to have a talk.
Oh, shit.
Have a talk, you and I.
That's all I can do. Because if I move, he's going to stab. But I could also... Debating if I move. Yeah, even if I fly upwards, he can still get an opportunity attack on me.
Correct,
so.
if you leave his range.
Yeah. I'm gonna stay where I is. And that's me. That's
All
I
right.
do. Fair.
He's going to take a legendary action.
A lot
That's
of
fair.
y'all.
No.
A lot
Hi,
of y'all.
Aviana.
And he is going to bite
tentacle range is all
Aviana.
I'm saying.
I cannot uncanny dodge.
Disadvantage!
Oh, and disadvantage.
Because we have it where when Winchester squares, I can do it, right? That's what we did last time.
We'll count your space as Winchester for the sake of it. It goes both ways. If someone wants to attack you, if they're anywhere adjacent to Winchester, they can target you. But also,
I didn't know if you were going to change it because of the whole me using a lance from back here or not. But
like I said, we'll just count you as being everywhere in those spaces for the sake of it.
Okay.
My God.
Heckin', unless something more specific that needs us to be more specific comes up. Do you still have... Did I write that on you, then leave it on you? No, good. As he goes to attack, he's going to have disadvantage on the attack. He's going to go for a bite. Tries to bite you, Avi. Even with disadvantage, he still hits.
Uncanny dodge.
Go ahead and apply uncanny dodge to yourself.
Beep.
Beep.
Oh, beep.
Oh, beep. He did not get a
Stress
crit,
beeps.
which he gets very easily.
Oh.
He goes for the bite.
Oh, no, you're so squishy.
You take only 13 damage after reducing it by 8 and then half.
I took like 6 times that. Good job.
You're right, goddamn.
You reduce it down from 40.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Oh, shit.
Maybe
Well.
I'm just gonna be a healer for this fight. Maybe I don't need to
Yeah.
interact.
Yeah.
Probably a
Yeah.
good call.
Now,
Probably a good call.
as this happens, you guys start to hear the sound of a violin playing, almost in a ghostly manner. You can't tell where it's emanating from, but you hear the sound of a violin beginning to play. And Flux, you are going to gain a bardic inspiration, as this music, which is familiar to you, makes you feel a little bit more invigorated.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, girl.
But you cannot tell where it is coming from. It feels like it's coming from very, very close. But the exact location, you're not sure. As that's happening, heckin', where are you? Doop-a-doo. If you do anything concentration, that's gonna futz that up. Ba-da-ba.
Invispiration.
Invispiration? Your lady's around, and your lady's heckin' also using greater invisibility.
Oh,
She been around. Let's
What
see.
an absolute queen.
Unfortunately, you hear some like odd whispers that seem to go over the music. And Segregate is going to have to roll against. Yes. They still fail. Good job. Segregate is going to be affected by Vicious Mockery. Take no damage from it, unfortunately, because the type of damage doesn't really matter to it. However, he will have disadvantage on his next attack.
Logan.
Yeah.
Logan, I made you a thing in call chat.
Oh, you did? Oh, dude! I'll throw that in for future because we need Purple Monkey.
By
We
God.
100% need Purple King Kong. Oh my god! All right, Flux, you're up.
What a good
And
boy.
there's a series of NPCs before you, but Lexi, you're on deck. All the NPCs rolled in a group.
Oh god. Oh man, Flux is very much like looking toward. He's like looking toward Quintus, and then looking toward where the Tenebrosa is fighting the lady. He's like,
Right?
I need to go fight him.
Go.
You ain't got
What?
that kind of movement,
Go.
you bitch.
But you're so
I need to
injured.
say it again.
Yes, sir, Master Quintus.
Just kind of like smiles through, big bite wounds.
He will steel himself and attempts to get as far as he can.
You're gonna get smacked, boy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah,
It's
I'm
true.
expecting
You
to-
are going to get smacked as soon as you get up at that bend. One of the tentacles whips around.
Don't take your eyes off me. It will be the last thing you ever do.
Strikes at you, has disadvantage, but still hits because he rolled an 18 and a 17. Tentacle strikes you, dealing a total of 16 reduced to 13 damage, at which point you need to make a con save, which... drag that onto you.
Can I give myself...
For some reason it's not going onto you.
What's it? My Flash of
Flash of
Genius?
Genius.
I'm gonna tell you not to, because I'm a good boy.
Oh,
Could you just
Oh,
roll
no.
a con save on your own sheet?
I can certainly try.
So you fail, and the poison strikes you, and you feel it, like, entering into your body. But as soon as it does, you feel like it takes no effect. Like your body seems to fight it off immediately.
Oh.
Oh, this is
Oh, right. Because of the hero's face. Yeah.
Nice.
Unexpected.
You had the most of that over all of us.
All right, you get to about there. You still have your action and your bonus action.
Yeah, I will, I'll, like, look back to Quintus. It's like, thank you, Master Quintus, but I do not intend to leave you undefended. I'll point my gun at, Ape Miriam and cast Enlarge.
Oh my lord!
Yes!
Let's break the walls down!
Hell yeah!
Oh, Big Merriam is big. All right, 1 sec. Size.
I know this is a great thing, but I hope you guys know I'm shaking my head.
Kitty, eat him.
There
Eat
goes
him,
the
Kitty.
ceiling, you guys.
As you
They have
collectively, because like he's still sort of getting up from the previous thing, you see Merriam beginning to polymorph and turning into the ape, and as you say this, you fire additionally at him. Segregate just like a shadow rises up behind Segregate, and he slowly turns, and his gaze fixes upwards as he sees this massive ape. Its shoulders just buckle against the ceiling as you rise up. The ape just looks down and gives a...
Yeah. And I'm not quite close enough to shoot at the Tenebros yet, so I will shoot at him with my bonus action.
Nice.
Pew
No!
As you fire one of the tentacles, like, even though he, like, is looking up at Ape Merriam, as you fire, he seems just suddenly, like, throw himself back and land away from the attack.
Curses. Well, that's my turn.
Alright, fucking Ape Merriam going on up here. Okay! A series of NPCs.
Now?
He
we
would
go.
be huge. What would you? You were huge before.
I was huge.
You are now
not
gargantuan.
huge.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Tenebros is going to
Yes.
That
Tenebros
that
is-
King Kong image I used is very
Make
appropriate.
my creature grow!
Tenebros is going to turn over towards the lady, who turns and tries to stab at him. He, like, moves his hand, the spear goes, like, under his arm. He puts his hand on her hand to, like, stop her from moving and gets very close to her face. And you guys just hear the echoing minor,
You do look very familiar. Tell me, have we met before? Did you maybe have a different face when last time we met?
you just hear a growl come from her.
That's fine.
And he is going to do two things. First of all, make an attack against the lady. And hit. So, he's going to sneak attack on the attack because of Rakish Audacity. He brings his blade up and into her stomach, and you hear a come from her. You see a little trickle of blood come out the side of her mouth. He then looks over to those that are trying to get towards him, and you see this like shadowy aura build up around him. Oh, not you again. I'm not interested in dealing with you directly. Go back and play with them, please. And you see this shadow form into this draconic form, and he's going to use his fear aura on you. However, Monkey Merriam, you do not gain any of the statistics of anything that affects you, right? But you do benefit from magical effects that were on you, I believe.
Yes, those remain on me. It's none of my my class or anything carries over.
Okay, I need to move a thing to you then. So, Giant Ape Merriam, ba-bam.
Nearly my statistics are up.
Everybody is going to be affected. Could you just type into your max hit points thing? Could you just type in 16 on your sheet? Oh wait, no, you can't because he's a giant ape.
Yep.
Here, I'll just boop. Max HP 16. No, you gotta make that make in capital. Come on. Max HP. And then take effect. You didn't, because the X. What the heck's going on? Keyboard.
The A is capital.
No, they all need to be capital.
Oh, I see.
Oh, it's because I hit. All right. Oh, maybe it doesn't work on NPCs. I'll just put it up. 1. And then another 15, so 175. There you go. Have some extra hit points. As that happens, I'm going to have to target literally everybody who is present.
Uh-oh.
Except for Stainer.
What? No, target him.
Targeting.
He should be the most afraid. He knows what Tenebros can do.
I
Right?
agree.
Yeah, exactly.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
And then, boop-a-doop. A boop-a-doop-boop. Where are you? Frightful Presence. This is the lower one. This is going to take a second to roll.
Oh.
Oh my god.
What the heck happened?
I heckin' roll.
What's going on?
So,
Are we all frightened?
What the fuck?
most of you, it looks like. It's time to go down this list. All right.
Heck.
Who failed? If you'd affect frightened. Was that on? Should that? On. None. Thanks. Ah, I hit the wrong thing. I put the effect on all of you. Oops. I didn't roll it against you.
damn it.
My bad. My bad. My bad. I'm going back. It was a slip of the finger. I'm sorry.
Control Z! Control Z!
Control Z. I'm going back. We're doing it again.
Undo, rewind.
We're doing it again.
Backspace.
We're doing it again.
Refund.
We're doing it. It's happening. We're not.
Beep,
Beep, beep, beep. Go back in time. Back in time, everyone.
Only Finn can do that.
Thank you.
But
Taking the effect off all y'all. Taking the effect off all y'all. And bam.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
It's a lot of dice.
Get it, Lexi.
Oh. Hey,
So-
Nat 20.
Oh, yeah, dude, same. Hell
Good one.
yeah.
Hey.
Sick.
So, people who succeeded: Fenris, Vogan, Aviana. Technically, I shouldn't have targeted Miriam. It's the apes one that mattered. Lexi, and Rory. And I'm going to go ahead and propose that High Lord Morian succeeded, and the others did not. However, despite this being used on you, I'm going to apply it to you. Though you notice that Rory, Vindy, and the others, Murkwire, are now frightened and stop in their tracks, those in the highest standard, you guys, are unaffected by this.
Woo!
heck yeah.
Even those of you that failed that, you feel some sense of courage and warmth well up within you, and you are not affected by the fear effect.
Damn.
I'm going to go through and I'm just going to remove the vestigial part of that because it only took off part of it.
Hey, Van, I'm rolling to end this non-effect.
Rolling to end this nothing. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Frightened. Even Winchester. My good boy.
Oh, what a good boy.
Taking that off you.
Winchesters, no.
Even Winchesters, no.
Forever. And the effect didn't affect you. You hear a faint chuckle from Vindy as this happens. As the lot of you, they are not affected. As you hear them feel this happen and feel yourselves be immune to this fear. And from there... So Murkwire is going to go. Murkwire is unable to move forward because he is still frightened. So he stops in his tracks.
No.
And you see him growling as he almost looks like he's forcing himself to try to push forward, but can't. Let's see. Ba-ba-da. That does not allow it to work. Da-ba-da-ba-da. He is going to take out a longbow. And he is going to go ahead and try to, despite the fact that he's going to have disadvantage, he's going to try to attack the Tenebros.
Get him.
Can't imagine.
Goddamn, get him.
Kick his ass.
Yeah, get him.
He's going to try. That's what he's doing. Not going to rage because it'll provide no benefit to this.
It's true.
He attacks. As he fires an arrow at him, the Tenebros just quickly spins and cuts the arrow in half, catches the side with the head on it, and looks over at Murkwire discouragingly and drops it unceremoniously. Murkwire goes for a second one. Also misses. Rory! He's gonna roll against the save. He failed. He is still frightened. Flux!
Did Murkwire roll against the save?
That's what I said.
Oh,
Oh,
Yes.
I thought you...
That's what I meant by he. Rory, it's now Rory's turn, though. Rory is, unfortunately, he is affected by it. I forgot to throw it on him. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, he would be affected by it. He's going to roll against it. I'm going to do that as his turn ends. There's literally nothing he can really do from here except... No, he will take a light crossbow shot at Stainer, because he is capable of doing that from here.
Get him.
He is going
Get
to.
him.
He aims. He fires. He misses because disadvantage.
Alright.
That's fair.
Makes sense.
Lily, he is going to roll against it. He's going to roll a wisdom save, which is easier because this effect did not happen in darkness. He does not succeed.
Oh, Rory.
Lilywind is going to rush past Stainer. She has been called over to the others. She rushes forward. She's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And she's going to disengage to make her way past there. Actually, no. She's going to make the whole thing. She's going to risk an attack. It's not really...
You're just so fragile, Lilywind.
She's just so easy to kill. It misses her. It rolls a 3. Strikes. She whips around, takes out her rapier partially, deflects it, puts it back into the its holster, and then continues running. 1, 2.
Just
3,
as she
4,
goes
5,
by,
6.
just you're always welcome back anytime, Lilywind.
No.
Yeah, she's busy. She's at this moment, she's a bit busy for
saying that to both of
conversation.
Just saying it under his breath.
She's then going to roll against the effect. She succeeds. She's no longer frightened.
Hooray!
The lady was not frightened to begin with. She's kind of not about.
Yay!
She's kind of not about being frightened.
She's super brave.
It's true. She is going to.
She's an archfiend.
Yeah.
She's going to go ahead and release part of her restraint to get some hit points back. She exhales. The tips of her hair glow lightly, like the reddish parts of it glow. She is going to go ahead, and she is going to try to go for attacks. That's really the only thing she can do. Her weapon ignites at this point. Oh, I didn't program it onto her sheet? Well, I'm a fool.
What?
Where are you? I'm a total fool. She causes her weapon to ignite. And she's going to go for 3 attacks. Well, 2 attacks. She goes for her first attack. It hits. She strikes at the Tenebros, who is surprised immediately by the instant rush of vigor that she seems to have. Does 12 damage. Goes for a second attack. Hits again. Tenebros takes it. Tenebros is going to take 13 damage from that one. At this point, he seems to regard her a little bit more seriously. That said, Lexi, it is now your turn. You are not frightened, just to recap.
Hooray!
Get
Okay. Get him. I'm gonna look back and forth because I can now see this boy. Queen Tenebros and this boy and be like, okay, yeah, there's a lot going on over there. I should probably, yeah, okay.
And I'm gonna move to here. And I'm gonna try to.
I would have to like bonus action hide to try to pop out to get the advantage.
Yes.
Right. Okay, then I'm going to try to hide.
Okay, you're gonna roll against his perception.
Oh heck, here I go.
Oh, and I don't. Oh, it's an action to put my fucking hood up. Oh, whatever. Here I go. Crap.
Just never take it off.
Ridiculous.
Should you have had advantage on that?
I don't know.
You
No, it
have
still just
you have
says-
No.
you have the effect
That's fair.
on you. So you would have rolled. You would have taken the first one, which would have been a total of 14.
So, do I hide? No.
You definitely get behind the wall. Whether or not you hide is not something that you can know until you try to exploit the situation.
That's fair. And then I'm gonna pop out and I'm gonna try to shoot a boy.
Roll it flat.
Fine.
If it makes you feel any better, even if you had the 11, wouldn't have worked.
Really?
He rolled high.
Shit. Shit. Okay. Fuck. Okay.
He's a dragon devil.
He's
He's got very high perception.
He's actually got less than you have hide, but he also rolled a 17.
Ah,
Okay. Can't patchouli you.
That is a
not gonna
miss.
patchoo. Yep. That makes sense.
You fire at him. As you do, one of the tentacles comes up and slices the crossbow bolt out of the air.
Heck.
son of a bitch.
Just go back.
How much? All right.
Yes, my turn.
Alrighty.
Fuck.
His turn. You see some of his wounds beginning to close.
Come on.
Son of a bitch.
Of course they do.
Does 100 of it?
It's not 100. That's definitely true. You see his body beginning to shift, and the surface of his skin almost becomes mist-like as he splits into what seems like several versions of himself all at once.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
I don't like
Not
that.
a fan.
That all seem to begin weaving and moving around the lot of you. Heckin', one sec. How many should it be? Doop-a-doo. Do-do-do-do-do.
An amount equal to 0.
Of course.
Yes. Yes, I'd like that. Mm-hmm.
All right. And that would be... I'm just making sure something's coded properly.
Look, and I already did the calculations for you.
Oh, yeah?
God.
Yeah. He gets 0 benefits from whatever he's doing.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So he, as he splits into these various copies that begin weaving and moving around him, all of them, including the one that you kind of take to be the original, now have this almost mist demon-esque form to them. They're not solid. They seem to just be these masses of shifting mist that each have a set of glowing green eyes that momentarily return to their like solid form every time they stop moving. Then as soon as they start moving again, they move again like a creature made of mist. But they do still kind of occupy the same space and are moving around the same area. That was his bonus action. He is going to make some attacks. And the first attack he's going to make, he's going to swing his big scimitar, is what that is called, towards Winchester.
Towards Quintus.
Towards Quintus.
Oh.
With Cineas
no.
Repulsion.
Yes.
Okay,
With
go ahead.
Cineas Repulsion.
God.
Okay, go ahead and activate Cineas Repulsion.
Well, fucking bye, Quinn.
First of all, just curious, is Cineas Repulsion's effect a reaction to when you are hit?
Target attacking creature.
Okay. Because he swings it
Yes,
towards
an
you.
attack that I can see.
Okay, so you would use it, you activate it, target it towards him. His weapon bounces off the barrier as it hits. He seems to try to push into it, but he can't manage to actually break into it. Seeing that happen, he is going to give up trying to attack you. He has seen how this works. He has no desire to continue wasting his time on it. He is going to turn, and he is going to try to bite into... He doesn't exactly know where Vogan is. He's gonna try to get Aviana.
Oh no! I haven't had a turn, so I can't uncan it out.
It's
so.
true.
Oh,
He hits.
No.
Oh no! Fuck. Bye,
Bites into you. You take 39 damage as it bites you. As it does, one of the tentacles... I'm not going to have you make the save, because at this point you guys know you're immune to poison damage and being poisoned. The tentacle's going to lash around and try to stab into you from the back as he bites you, and that is also a hit.
Alright.
Ouch.
Oh no.
You take
That's
another
gonna piss off.
17 damage.
God.
Oh no!
You are down. As this happens, one of the copies comes in and bites into you, and as it does, you don't even see the attack come from the same one. You see a tentacle from a different one of these shade-like versions of it strike down and cut into you from behind. You lose consciousness very briefly. Well, entirely, but I have a feeling it's going to be briefly. On account of the fact that Fenris is up. I will note, actually, real quick, one last thing on his turn, my bad. Seeing what's happening, he is going to... The various shades of him are going to go 1. Vogan, they're moving out of your range.
I'm gonna get him.
Get him!
Go ahead and get him.
I'm fucking beat him up. That's what I'm gonna do.
Get him
Oh.
good.
That is a
Do I
hit.
stack anything on top of this? Yes. No, I'm just gonna fucking smack him.
You hit him. When you do, you do... One sec, I gotta see if something parsed in correctly. Give me one moment, guys.
No.
No.
Never.
No.
Oh, no.
You
Well,
can have several moments.
Oh,
Exactly.
yeah.
Thank you.
No.
Oh.
Take all the time you need. We appreciate the work you do. Aggressive kindness.
Fucking love you, bitch.
Should that have been all caps, or how do you... Yeah, okay. Is that written properly? Yep. Okay. Quintus, or not Quintus, Vogan, I'd like you to please roll me 1d20.
15.
As you strike, one of the one that's moving away from you manages to get away from you, and as you attack, you cut through one of the others that throws itself almost in front of the attack, and as you slice through it, you do destroy it. It turns into being mist, but whenever you cut it open and destroy one of these several copies that are floating around him,
Mirror image.
yep.
Forgot.
A flash
got
of
rid of one.
a flash of green energy erupts from within it, and you're gonna take some damage.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh, he's got super mirror image.
You take 3. Greater invisibility should not have expired on you because you weren't concentrating on it.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna throw an effect on you that's just
Invisible.
No.
because you're not focusing on it. You should have 9 turns of it left, and it should adjust on your initiative, we'll say. Whenever it hits, he manages to get away. There are a total of 3 of these mist-like apparitions of him remaining. Quintus. He is going to circle around you and appears to begin rushing towards the High Lord and others. He does leave your range. What would you like to do?
I'd like to hit him with the stab of the lance.
All right, go for
Hit
it.
him with the stab.
Stab.
Give him a stib on the ass.
Stab.
Hiya.
That you need to.
I rolled the.
Oh heck.
Hiya.
Okay, you're.
That's not
Stop.
the damage. That's
Go.
the
Okay,
attack.
so stop doing things immediately. Click the options button,
I
please.
reset my cache.
Yeah, that's what's happening.
I reset my cache. My
There you
bad.
go.
It automated the whole thing. So just real quick,
Sorry.
No.
you hit one of the copies. However, I need to undo all the damage that you just applied.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Hey, heal 16.
Yeah. Yeah. Try not to just rapidly click whenever things are going wrong. I know, you did nothing wrong. I'm just saying in future, just...
It's hard not to.
I understand that. I'm not looking for a rationalization. I'm just saying wait when things go wrong.
We panic, though.
Wait for the guy who knows all the extensions he put in to maybe try to think for a second on what might be doing it.
You right.
No,
you
we
right.
like panicking.
I know you do. I'm fully aware. I absolutely know that. So whenever you hit it, you do manage to cut into and destroy one of, let's see. Updated. It did in fact update it. And you... Yeah, because you also caused yourself to take more damage than you should have. You also took psychic damage from destroying one of them. I need to undo 9 of it because you were causing the psychic damage to lash back at you each time you press that button.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Current, you need 9 more hit points. There you go. So that's you. Is going to rush forward and try to catch up to the others. At this point, it is bounding. The 2 of them that remain, these 2 copies, are rushing over towards the High Lord and the others, who... Agravain is, like, raising up a staff that they carry with them in Segregate's direction, and Rory pulls up his crossbow, aims it forward. Valder does the same, both of them almost acting in unison. Lillywind and Edragan are rushing forward as Segregate catches up with the 2 of them and leaps up, and looks like he's going to try to leap up and over towards the High Lord. As he does, since everyone's now technically within range of where Vindy is, you see Vindy cast the spell that she's been holding. The lot of them glow for a second, there's a flash, and they all vanish.
Yeah.
As Segregate crashes into the throne, breaking it apart.
That guy can move, dang.
Yes, he's very good at that.
That's terrifying. I'm not quite fond of that.
Me too.
Leaving that side of the room effectively empty.
Bye, Rory.
Alright, and that... Where are you? Just making sure I got everybody, so we don't bump into any issues.
Edragan's talking still vibing.
Yeah. Get out of here. And that... Fenris, now it is your turn.
Oh no, they happened to leave Vincent here.
Oh, crazy! I'm gonna call out to
Vincent would be
Ollie,
gone as well.
and I'm gonna use another one of my Arcanist gloves to blip it up to a higher level. The 2nd level. So I'm gonna burn a 1st level spell slot. Hi. I have a gift for you, Avi. It is life.
Nice.
Oh, right, I can heal you now. There was a momentary panic that came with that.
Yes.
I have to tell you.
This is actually the first time.
You don't know.
I believe this is the first time you've tried to do this since before, but you use this and you you hope against hope that Avi will receive this, and there's a moment where it feels like your magic's not going to connect with Avi, and then you see Avi take a sharp inhale on the ground, and you find your magic did find purchase, and it has healed them.
Fenris has
thank
been looking
goodness.
pretty worried, but her whole face just lights up at that. And, you know, let's do some self-preservation here. I'm gonna cast Protection Against Good and Evil on myself. 'Cause I bet that boy do be evil.
I bet he do be evil.
I will admit, dare I say
evilin'.
I might have a hunch. But yeah, wapow, and that's me.
Nah, he's a celestial.
He's a
Still
celeb.
works.
Oh my god.
But
Hey!
Nah, he's a
but
plant.
nah, that
All right.
That's
he's
my
a
turn.
construct.
All right, that's you.
I'll move a little. There we go.
As you rush forward, he's going to use a legendary action to take the leap action. As he does,
Oh my god.
the two of them turn. Let me, please.
Sorry.
The 2 of them turn towards the lot of you after their current targets have vanished. They join together briefly into one image. You see the tentacles come out, push down with a resounding crack as a small crater is left in the ground, and it leaps 50 feet up, collides with the ceiling, and you see it's split back apart into 2 images, and the various tentacles lash out and pierce into and hook into the ceiling, allowing them to, very much like Doc Ock, Aaron, suspend themselves from the ceiling.
Yeah.
Oh, mother of God.
The ceiling's not actually 50 feet up here. It is 30 feet. So they are going to be suspended 25 feet with the bottom part of them. I'll mark them as 20 because the bottom part of them would be at 20 feet. But they are on the ceiling looking down at you as these 2 mist forms. And that... Winchester and Quintus. We'll move it straight to Quintus.
Well. Wait, you hear that?
The Logan who's on deck.
Oh, who's on deck? Sorry, Giant Ape.
Cool.
Well, it seems as if he is just in my range if I'm standing on Winchester, so I will go.
You would be
right
5
here.
feet elevated, and then there would be.
Then there's me.
Bottom part's 20 feet up, so 5. He'd be 15 feet. He would be in a square 15 feet up from you.
Oh, so I couldn't hit him with my lance.
Yeah.
If I got under. I got other things. Also, I guess this doesn't. I guess this didn't get called off.
Yeah.
You know, I feel like a javelin would be great and all. At the same time, though, I think I have something else I can do.
All right.
Turns to everyone else. Highest standard! Get into a better position! Charge! I'll give call to action.
All right. So Avi, you can't benefit from this because you've used your reaction. Vogan, you've used your reaction. Everybody
You know who
else.
hasn't? Giant monkey.
Giant Monkey hasn't used his reaction. That's true. Fenris has not used their reaction. We've never thought about this, but technically Winchester could benefit from this.
Oh.
So you could technically use this to have Winchester. Like while you're riding him, he is mounted, but he's an ally, and he can use his reaction.
I have a question, Logan. Actually, I have a big question here.
Yeah.
This actually could determine everything.
Yeah.
Can someone who is frightened be on a horse that can move?
If you are controlling its movements, you cannot
willingly direct its movement.
Yeah.
What if I gave the command to Winchester and the person wasn't controlling
If a person knew that the horse was going to go towards the source of their fright, I cannot rationalize them getting on the horse.
One idea was to send Winchester at Murkwire.
Wow.
The horse would have to somehow capture and hold the person hostage while moving towards the source of their fear.
But Winchester rides up, like, get on!
No! Yes, though! No!
Yes, but no! Yes, but no!
Just aiming sword forward. No!
Get on, nerd. We're going shopping.
That would have been so cool.
I'm sorry. I can't.
That's
can't rationalize
perfectly
it.
fine. Me and Winchester will make our way again directly beside of him. You know what? Honestly, yeah, like directly beside of where he is. We can't attack him because
so his movement, is it up to their full movement or half their movement?
We're just gonna go with our regular movement.
Oh, you're so you're getting there. Keep in mind he's on the ceiling.
Yeah. I didn't want to get directly under him in case he fell down, but
Roger.
Basically getting there so that I can be there for Monkey or someone else who comes over.
Yeah, it's only up to half our movement.
Fenris, are you going to use your
half our
reaction to move?
movement? Okay, so can use 15. Cool.
Brad?
I'm sorry, I missed that. What's up?
He used call to action.
action.
You could use your reaction to move half your movement speed if you wanted to.
I'm good where I am.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't see any point in you moving forward if I'm being honest.
That is perfectly fine.
And yeah,
I
Vogan
would
and
like
Avi
to
can't.
I would have also given
around
it to Flux and Murkwire, but Murkwire can't go, so
Yep.
Oh,
Flux
shit, I
used
didn't
it.
get Oh,
You
sorry,
ran
then
through
I
a
will.
wall here.
No, Flux.
Ridiculous. What? No,
Flux
that's
used
crazy. What? Let me do it. I'm a rogue. I can do whatever I want.
Yeah, where
Everyone
Flux
knows
is
rogues are partially
the monkey
ethereal.
and Flux
Yeah,
already
don't you
did their movement. That's why they are where they are.
yeah, okay.
Okay.
These are right on the sheet.
And I don't have anything else that I can do because that was my main action. Second wind, actually. Bonus action, second wind.
Okay.
Nice.
Let's do that.
That's fair.
Good call.
That sounds like a good idea.
What kind of action is call to action?
It's an action.
Okay. That's fair. It's a call to action. All right, that's you.
That's why I don't use it that often, because it's an action.
All right. In Segregate's continued bag of tricks, his other legendary action, you see one of the figures splits apart and copies, and the copy lunges down at you, Quintus. You see it reaches into itself and pulls out the scimitar, which slices down at you. I would need to roll an attack against you real quick.
Another Cineas Repulsion.
Okay. Go
I
ahead.
have so little health, I have to use these. Oh, fuck. There we go.
Okay. Make sure you, target it to him. On the effect thing, there's a little target button. Just click that and drag it onto his token.
Yep.
All right.
It's for me, it's a self for this.
What? Well, yes, no. I'm saying that on the effect on the combat tracker next to it, there is a little button beside. Do you guys not have those? One sec.
I don't have nothing like that.
Have what?
Do you guys not, on the player side, have the thing that lets you target effects at people?
I've never done it,
I
so I
don't
couldn't
know,
tell you.
yeah.
No, I don't have anything like
Hold on. I'm gonna make this very clear. Do you guys...
Oh, is it, hold on, is it this?
Yes, it's that. Here, one
Okay,
sec.
yeah,
I'm gonna post
I
a thing
pressed
in
the
our
little
call
head
chat
thing.
here. Guys, this that I'm linking you, those little targeting things beside the effects, if I say target an effect at somebody that's already on you, you click that and drag it onto the creature.
It doesn't specifically show that unless we press the little head button, but
Yes, I'm aware.
You can't get it from the head button.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that makes
I've
it
never
so
seen
that makes it so that effect only applies to the creature you're targeting.
Ah.
Yeah, I use that all the time.
Interesting.
That's what I mean when I say that. But heckin', it's going to rush down. It's going to do one attack on you with the scimitar as it pierces down towards you. Where you heckin' gotta aim at you. It's hard to aim at you and not Winchester when you're stacked like that.
Sorry.
It hits. It collides with the shield and tries to pierce into it. As soon as it hits, the scimitar seems to dissolve back into like a greenish mist, and it vanishes. And the entire creature just disappears in a puff of mist. And you can see that the two that were on the ceiling are still up there. The one that came down at you didn't actually attack. It seems like it was only a manifestation of, like, that particular action. It wasn't real beyond that. And that said, that brings us to Giant Ape's turn! And Miriam...
Oh, did it miss?
Yeah, it missed.
Oh, okay.
Vogan, you're on deck.
Yeah.
Monkey start, monkey run.
Dude,
You
giant
have to, like,
monkey fist
lean
reach.
down a bit as you move to not scrape your head on the ceiling in here.
Like punch.
In very slow motion. It's in the inertia of the movement is like, it's very slow. It's a very Pacific Rim-esque, like, slow. That is... That is a hit. As you punch, your hand goes through one of the misty forms of it, and it just immediately just almost disappears, like a puff of mist around your hand as you punch through it. They are gone. As of that happening, the form of Segregate returns back to being solid. The last one that remains retakes his physical form.
Alright.
Hell yeah.
And... do I take damage back from that one, or...
I
can't remember if I hit the images or not.
Yes.
Because
You-
I was like, that should resolve first, because if I attack again, but this would have stopped me. then-
You get hit, and you succeed your con save. You take...
Punch number 2!
Hell yeah.
Give him that punch.
As you go for that one, he uses the tentacles to throw himself along the ceiling and immediately stab them back in, but it causes the punch to just uppercut into the ceiling where he was, leaving a hole. As you bring your fist down, you see a bit of the sunlight from the sunset outside pouring in down from a hole that you've left up there.
I see you, Haros.
After a bit, my weight was multiplied by 8 by the enlarge, so I would have fucked them.
Yep. I will say,
God.
I will say, and given that, roll me 1d100.
That's fair.
Uh-oh.
66.
Oh, so close.
You, as you're standing there, it's not a concern immediately, but as you've been running and as you hit the ceiling and your weight is almost like pushed both against the ceiling and underneath you, you hear the sound of the ground under you cracking. You look down, you see the rug is there, so it's hard to actually see anything, but like the fight has been tearing it apart somewhat. You see that under your feet, cracks in the stones are beginning to form and expand outwards. Is that you?
That's me.
Okay.
No, it's Monk.
So yeah, he would be right there. He already used both of his legendary actions, so he can't bite you.
Woo!
In that case,
Yay.
Miriam already went. Vogan, you're still invisible.
Yeah. I'd like to move. Let's see.
I'm just gonna put ADV ATK on you as well, because no reason you wouldn't have it.
Mm-hmm.
Bam.
And then I will. I'm gonna Dragon Surge.
Mm-hmm. Get that extra action.
Yep.
And that extra 15 feet.
My extra
And-
15 feet.
The oft-forgotten
How far-
benefit of Dragon Surge.
Mm-hmm. How far away would he be from where I am?
Lately, we've been doing it as we use the longer of the two. I'm gonna say he's 20 feet away, 20 feet up, so I'm gonna say, let's say he's 30 feet away.
Perfect. I am going to.
Wind chain!
Yeah.
That's fair.
That, yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Got it in
wind
one,
chain.
yeah.
Mwah.
Wait, wait. And I'm going to heckin' beat him up with my sword blades.
That hits.
Damn.
Woo! I'm going to put a point of grit into it as well. I've used 5 points.
Oh my god.
So,
Oh my
yep. And take that.
Oh, he takes it as you hit him. He does not appreciate that at all.
I bet not.
Some of his wounds are closing.
Where's this keep coming
Once
from?
again, he does see this happening, and he seems to be looking around the area. You do see, and you hear him just be like,
Where are you, Hobgoblin? Where are you striking me from?
How's he looking, by the way?
bad, but not terrible. His regeneration has kept up with a chunk of the damage, and that basically this entire turn he's avoided taking any.
Gotcha. Hey-ya!
That is definitely a hit.
Die!
Christ.
Jesus Christ.
God.
I believe I have 2 more attacks because I didn't use my second
That's
action
correct.
to dash. Yeah,
Dragon
so...
Surge.
Dragon
Just leave. Do you want to be left alone? There you
That
go.
one.
That's a miss.
That misses.
Yeah, 3rd attack.
Oh, that one misses too.
Had to complain, Carrie.
Right?
As you are striking him with electricity, the first one hits him, second one hits him. He looks about, where are you? And then as you see him like close his eyes, and as you go to strike, there's a faint electrical buildup sound that comes with your attacks. And on those latter 2 attacks, he seems to, by sound alone, dodge out of the way of those 2 attacks.
Logan.
Yeah.
Can I ask you to be really nice?
I've been pretty nice today, but you may ask.
Saving face on the second to last attack.
Yeah, sure.
Oh.
It would add, I'd say, for the purpose of this, it would add enough to hit.
Yeah.
You- that one
which
hits.
is yeah. Cool.
4 if
I will.
win.
So then the last one, by the time you hit him 3 times, he like closes his eyes and tries to hone in on the electrical sound. And he starts dodging based purely on instinct and the sound of the electrical arc forming near him.
Hiya!
Alright, but he
Take
takes that
damage.
one though.
Okay. And that is my turn. Guys, that's all I can do.
All you can
You're
do.
really dragging us
You've
down.
done so much. What?
Spencer, you're really dragging us down here. We expected
I know.
more.
You alright? God,
I'm sorry,
I
guys.
will roundhouse you.
Next up is Aviana and Flux. You'll be on deck.
Hi.
You
So
got
I'm
this,
a
bitch?
hurt boy.
You would have to
see.
stand.
Uh-huh. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use 3 hit die for my demonic regeneration.
Okay.
Oh.
Which is an action.
Use my action for that. And how far are you away from me, Mr. Stainer?
I'll go ahead and
Can
while
I
we're
call
doing
you
this, I'll
Mr.
take those hit die off of you.
Mr. Stainer.
Stainer, given the distance away from him, you would like heckin'. What would we be? Let's target him with you to see if he's 55 feet away, 20 feet up. So why don't we say he is 65 feet away?
Cool.
I'll take it.
But it's me. Can I still hit? But it's me.
Sharpshooter?
I'm not. Well, what are you asking exactly?
I'm gonna scoot forward. 15 feet.
I will note there's a very large monkey in your way there, a gargantuan, colossal monkey. As long as he is within the path, he will have cover against you.
You can move there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Instead.
Yeah. I will have done that. I will scoot
Okay.
down there instead. I was gonna say, I'm like, if
You,
anything,
I'll
I
say
will just
you could.
up,
I'll
but-
say you have a sight of him from there. That's fair.
Boomerang knife.
Get him.
Yeah, I'm going to throw a Vox Victoria at him.
Okay.
Oh.
Hi.
That is a hit.
Oh. Very nice.
Oh.
Close it up for snack attack.
Yes. Heckin'. Mariam Monkey is close enough. Before you roll the damage, though.
Yes.
I thought because I'm 10 feet away right now.
Oh yes, he's 10 feet away. So yeah, sorry, nobody's with adjacent.
Damn it.
Damn it, Miriam.
I'd like to be.
You son of a bitch.
What were you gonna say, Logan?
If you're gonna use sneak attack, he was going to uncanny dodge, but since he knows the conditions under which your that ability works, he's been watching you. Plus Tenebros is,
Yeah.
his boss does what you do.
Ridiculous.
If you're not
Yes,
gonna
you
do the big attack, he's not gonna waste his uncanny dodge.
Cool. Yeah, that's fair.
The wonderful thing about the way he's been and the fact that he's been watching all of you is that I can act as if he knows your features, cause he does.
Yeah, that's fair.
Didn't expect an invisible hobgoblin.
He did
though.
not. It's true. That came right out of left field.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's like, well, didn't expect that. Ah!
Hell yeah.
Since when can you do this?
Perfect.
Oh my god. Fucking. Okay, so just to clarify something real quick, because I'm pretty sure I understand. Okay, so I use my bonus action to hick and throw it.
You would have had to use Flash Victorious to do that attack at all.
Shit, you're right.
Because
yeah.
you don't, unless you make attacks with your action, you can't, you
Yeah.
don't get bonus attacks. So if you wanted to do that attack you just did, you'll have to have teleported beside him, first of all. But you will need to
I
use
thought
that
about
extra
that.
attack from Flash Victorious.
Oh,
Yeah, I thought about that
also-
after I made the attack, so we can negate that, because I don't want to fucking.
Yeah, I also thought of
Go
like,
on.
you had to like your heal too.
Yeah, I thought about it
Well,
after.
no.
I was like, I'm a dumb boy.
It's already happened.
So I will use Flash Victorious. I'll do it. I'll be a dumb boy here.
I'll teleport to him.
You're right. Oh my god.
Wouldn't you
The
have advantage
fear.
though?
I'll grant you this though, if you do use Flash Victorious, that attack would have been with advantage, so you would have gotten sneak attack.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
But
Roll for a crit.
we've already rolled the attack and the damage, and I don't feel good about going back to before that now.
Yeah.
Roll for the
Yeah,
crit.
it is all up to you.
'Kay.
So
I would say.
I noticed.
Yeah, so you do that. So I'm going to negate the damage on him. Negate
fair.
value. I'm going to heckin' go kaboom. Go ahead, attach your, roll one more attack roll against him to see if you crit.
I apologize. I noticed that after I did
Yep,
it.
it's fine. We're just going to play it as it should have happened.
Beep.
Okay, so you still hit. Add your sneak attack damage. Click the half button when you do the attack because he's going to uncanny dodge, and roll it.
Where's snacked up? There's do that, and then half. And roll.
He takes 16 damage as you teleport beside him, so I'm gonna put you over there. We'll say you end up there. Is that fine by you?
That's fine by me.
Or do you want to be totally level with them?
There is fine.
Okay. You use it, you throw it at him, he sees it coming out of the corner of his eye as this green glint flies through the air at him. He moves to the side of it, and as he dodges it, you teleport to it, quickly cut into him, but knowing what you're going to do, he puts his tentacles out. You sever one of the tentacles as you cut him, but you don't, hey, Stillweave is still on your page. Let's get rid of that.
That doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah. But he manages to reduce it down to the lowest damage he's able to manage with what just happened.
Okay.
Alright, is that you?
Yeah, that's me. Also, I apologize. I will remember shit like that.
That's okay. Flux, before your turn, sorry. Lyra is heckin' invisible and before you, but you are after Lyra. Ba-ba-da-ba-da.
Huh.
They are going to... Oh, you're too far away. They can't do that. What can they do without fucking up their own being invisible situation? They are going...
Give me an inspiration. I'm having trouble hitting him.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They are going to... No, it's greater inspiration. It doesn't actually mess with it. They're going to go ahead and burn a 3rd level spell slot. That's what they're going to do. They are going to cast Fireball on Stainer.
Hey.
A blast of fire rushes towards them. It's likely, it might not do anything, but it's what they're going to try to do. They succeed. They got a 27. So they're going to take half. And by half, as it happens, a blast of fire rushes towards them. The only reason Lyra is willing to use this is Lyra is invisible, otherwise she is breaking the law. A blast of fire arcs towards them. Seizure... That's not Caesar, fucking get out of my head, Stradivarius. Segregate ducks to the side and contorts, and the blast of fire, the modifier streaks past them out onto the balcony and explodes away from them harmlessly. And now it's your turn, Flux. I don't know what it's making you roll against. What's it making you roll against?
Is that Ed Lyra?
Oh, right, yeah. And Lyra would not have been affected by that, so... Heckin'... Bleh. Sorry, that was for Lyra. Go ahead, Flux, it's your turn.
I'm going to take the dash action. And that should put me well within range for my turret.
Get him.
Bleh.
Lady in Flux
Terminator
versus the
running at this
Tenebros.
guy.
Yo, fucking right.
Alright. Come on.
Looks over towards you.
Speaking of people who seem to be obsessed with me,
Hello again. Fires.
That hits. As you fire it, hello again. I'd like you to click half when you fire it, because he's using Uncanny Dodge.
Oh, heck. He's not going to take all of this 2d8 damage.
He took 3 fewer than he would have. All right, Tenebros.
Okay, you did that. You made him waste his uncanny dodge, so now he can't do it for Lady.
Fucking idiot.
Is he pushed back by that?
True. Yeah, you'd be pushed 5 feet back. And in the fiction, I am just continuing my Terminator run towards.
I'd like to imagine, like, in the actual show of this, that he's just continually firing.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I guess he's going forward.
All right, that you? That's you. So,
Yeah.
action movement bonus action. Tenebros is going to look towards Heckin, the lady. Is going to give a half-hearted smile and is going to move out of their attack range. The lady is going to go ahead and make an attack against them. While this happens, they're going to swing their weapon up. They're going to hit. They're going to deal 15 damage to the Tenebros, as the Tenebros turns, looks at them, is like, you're not as interesting. I think I'm going to deal with them first. Turns, is going to use cunning action to dash. They seem to just step away and reappear in front of you, Flux. You come to, like, you have to, like, brace yourself to stop yourself from colliding with them as they almost, like, appear floating in front of you.
Oh, pull up my shield and brace for impact.
Yeah, you should. They are going to go ahead and go for, they're gonna go for their attacks on you. They bring up their blade.
I wonder, can your kind be affected by this?
That is a hit.
I will use shield.
What does that put your AC up to?
25?
As they swing down at you, they bring the blade in, and your shield comes up. The hexagonal shield forms in front of you, and it stops the blade from colliding with you.
I do not know. I guess we will never find out. A pity.
And they are going to attack you with their second attack. Swing around. 29 hits.
Oh, damn.
They swing around. They duck to the side of you where the shield isn't present, and they strike towards you, and they're going to add their sneak attack to it.
Oh, shit.
Because they're a heckin' cheater, the kind of rogue they are.
Oh,
Well, that's not fair. We don't get to be cheater rogues.
You
What
could
the
have been.
hell? Damn
Yeah,
it!
you could- yeah, just like Swashbuckler.
Fuck!
You take 36 damage, and you lose concentration, I'm afraid, on your enlarge.
Enlarge reduce.
So Miriam,
Yeah.
you are going to return back.
no.
You return back down one size.
Oh no,
Mario
just
noise.
a normal monkey.
I mean, at least that means we might not fall through the ground.
That's true.
Ugh.
Just to make sure, did I roll that with disadvantage? Or did I just roll it normally?
You rolled it
Concent-
normally.
Concentration? Cool,
Yeah.
cool.
Why?
Oh, just because I have multitask caster and I haven't interacted with it in a while.
Oh, were you
Forgot if it was-
concentrating on 2 spells just there?
Not yet, so I was wondering if it
Okay,
did it
no, if-
automatically or if only
No.
when I cast your spells.
No, it's what you have an effect on your sheet that you should have to put on when you do that. Where is it? Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, as that happens, I'm just gonna get Miriam's size category reduced real quick. Mr.
No.
Mr. Giant Ape Boy.
Choo, 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 choo.
Can only live the dream for so long, Aaron.
Now I'm only humongous.
A
just
shadow
not the
of his
same.
what I
Big
once
monkey
was.
friend.
I'm near giant.
Now my head is only barely scraping the ceiling.
Oh.
By Lexi, I just want to let you know you are on deck. There's a couple NPCs before you, though.
Now there's a boy beside the Tenebros, aren't there?
It's true.
Oh.
You see him also looking towards you and looking back over towards where the others are.
You know, you're a person that rather likes new discoveries, aren't you?
I should say so.
Ever since you all graciously returned my powers to me, there's been certain spells that have come back that I've been dying to try out. So, how about you observe them as the first person who's seen them in a very long time? The power of the Chromatic.
What was it called? Yeah, I had it right. I
He
doubted
looks it up.
myself.
The Chromatic Convocation.
He steps on the ground, and you see this magic circle appear under his feet that spreads out to the side, and you see these arcane symbols form into several circles that rotate around him. And with a flash of light, these spears made of this radiant arcane energy come up through these holes and float around him, and then just begin floating in a sphere surrounding him. The cursed spears of Avernus. Let's see how these perform.
Let's see what my gift from my mother does.
He can't actually use them just yet, but he is now... Kaboom. He is now using that. 1, 2, 3.
Ooh.
Can he just like do that without an action?
It was a... Don't worry about it.
Okay, cool.
I'm guessing that's why he can't.
He's
he
an
can't attack
NPC.
with them.
Yeah.
I'm guessing it's
He
that's
could...
why
He
can't attack with
used
them
it.
without an action.
Does not have the action economy to use it.
I see.
Heck in.
Good, good.
Murkwire, you gotta stop being a fucking afraid, is what you gotta do. He is going to go ahead, and he is going to fire 2 longbow shots at the Tenebros. As is his wont.
Only raging could get rid of fright.
Does it?
I said if only.
Oh, if only. I was gonna be like, I checked that earlier. I'm pretty sure it just doesn't, or else that would have been his go-to.
Oh no, that cannot. I was just
Fires,
saying if only.
misses the first attack. Fires, misses the second attack. His longbow shots are doing nothing. He is biting his lower lip as he's trying to push himself through the fear. He rolls, and he fails. His wisdom isn't very good.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Well, he's probably not going to snap out of this without some kind of external help.
Guys, all we had to do was like jump scare Murkwire before, and we could have took him down.
Yeah, my god.
Incredible.
If you're going to use the chromatic convocation, then maybe I should as well.
You see the lady stand. She's going to use Turning Surge, which is part of the same things. You see her hair again begin to float up as if it's become weightless. Energy begins to appear around her. She takes on this arcane reddish glow. That is going to be her bone.
Thank God.
She's going to turn that on. 1, 2, 3, 4. And she is going to... She can't actually get to him with her movement. And she's not about to summon her bike on this exact kind of battlefield, because it's not a lot of room for it to move, even with spider climb. 1, 2, 3,
go like around
4,
this circle, like here, you know?
5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She's going to use her action to dash to get that close. As she does, she can replace her attacks with chromatic orbs, so that's what she's going to do. She rushes forward.
Pew pew.
And she is going to... you would not be feared. She is going to use 3 chromatic orb attacks. She puts her hand out. You see her arm gets covered in fire, and she's going to go 1. That's a hit.
Woo! Oh shit, hell yeah.
Fires. Hits him. It strikes him in the back. He looks a bit disoriented for a second. As it hits him, he like leans forward as it strikes him in the back, and he turns back towards her.
Did you just say what I thought you just said? You're using...
And then she fires another one. Hits.
That's one of Mother's skills that you're using, isn't it? How did you learn how to use that? Someone else using it should be having a detrimental effect on... Another one hits him. Ha! On your soul. But you seem to be doing just fine.
It hits him again. He looks actually perturbed by that series of hits.
Hell yeah.
Lexi!
Get him.
Get him, lady.
I don't fucking know, dude. I'm right in
Get
the
him,
middle
Lexi.
of all this bullshit. Oh my god. Lex is all hurt. Everybody's over there, and I don't know what to do.
Yeah, fights are bad.
Right? Fights suck.
I actually didn't realize how hurt I was until just now, because my token still looks green.
Oh.
I didn't realize I have 27 hit points.
Yeah, that's why I had to go and like redo everything, because it wasn't of doing things for me.
Oh god.
Oh dear. I'm sure this is fine.
At least we'll definitely get a nap after this. Like
Yeah,
a full
sure.
rest.
One way or the other, Flux will get a nap.
Oh god.
Huh.
Fuck. Oh fuck, I don't know what to do. Okay. I'm gonna head towards everybody. I'm sorry, Flux. This is your fucking thing.
I understand. Help our friends.
I mean, you can't really get to him from here. You could shoot and then move if you wanted to like do something this turn.
I could. Ugh. It's not gonna fucking hit him though. I need to move
But it
closer and then try to
could.
hide and then get advantage to have any chance of hitting him. But I don't
With
want to
a-
move
with my
further
plus
away
11.
from you guys. Oh my god, shut up. Shut up.
there's only so many my plus 11 can
It's
do.
the Tenebros, bitch!
I have to go without advantage for all of my attacks, Lexi.
He screams in his
true.
blood. Fine,
Just because
fine,
you can't
I'll
fucking
shoot him.
abuse your hide doesn't mean you can't shoot.
Listen, my AC is only 18, and I'm kidding.
Oh my
He's
god.
They're fighting them.
Okay, I'm shooting him.
Shut
I'm
up.
shooting him. I'm shooting
Okay,
him.
shoot him. Do it. Shoot
There
him.
we go.
I think you should have hit.
And thus the curse of Carrie continues.
I'm so fucking
You fire it. It fires between Tenebros and the lady, and Tenebros like, what was? Looks back towards you. Oh, you're still here.
No, I'm running this way.
Run.
He goes to look and she's just booking it like,
Fucking what was that?
not me!
Yeah, man. Was nothing. You didn't see anything.
Greatest. That was the absolute greatest. So happy.
All right, bye.
That was really beautiful. That was poetic, dare I say.
Oh my
God.
lord.
That you could take a clip of that and I'd be like, have you met Carrie?
You're
All right.
fucking right.
So that
Jesus
was you?
Christ. That's me. Yep.
Fenris, you're on deck. Segregate's turn. So Segregate is going to. Did he recharge any of his stuff? I wonder.
You
He has a lot of things to recharge. From
Only
what
2.
I saw. He rolled a lot of dice.
Yes, well, he regenerates as well.
I don't like that.
They're all D6s. Well, actually, his regeneration's not D6s. All right, he didn't get that back. Neat. He is going to. Boop-a-doop-a-doo-boo, ba-doo-ba-doo-boo. He is going to. How y'all looking? All right. He's gonna drop down and he's gonna go after Quintus.
Uh-oh.
What's up?
He allows himself to fall.
Well, maybe Winchester should take this one. No, I'm kidding.
Does that give Avi an attack of opportunity?
Yeah.
You are 15 feet up. He is 10 feet tall. He is 13 feet tall. I believe he's still within your attack range as of the point of landing, because he'd be in the 5 and 10 squares, and you were occupying the 15, so he's still 1 block below you within your range.
Damn. I wanted to see what Sentinel would enter.
I know.
Yeah.
I was having the same thoughts.
He falls.
Stops midair.
He's going to swing his weapon around. He's going to go for a grand scimitar attack on Quintus. Is Quintus going to do anything?
I already have my Cineous Repulsion.
It's already on. Oh, it's still on, isn't it?
Yeah, because it hasn't been my turn.
Swings. He gets a crit.
Oh god, this is gonna. Well, goodbye, everybody.
Bye.
Strikes.
I guess I know what I'm doing.
You
my
take
turn.
12 damage through the Cineous Repulsion.
Oh, how many? Okay, cool.
That was not the bite. The bite is the one you gotta watch out for. Let's see.
About to watch out for it, I think.
Although, because he got a crit on you, though, this one has an effect that's not poison. I need you to make a con save that I'm going to throw on you. Yep. You failed. As it slashes you,
Your dice are so light.
you're going to take ongoing damage at the start of each of your turn. As he cuts you, it leaves a gaping wound that opens up in your chest. You'll get to make a save against it on each of your turns, but you are going to take effectively bleeding damage.
How did he get to my chest with my masterwork?
He's then going to try to bite you. And he hits, but he does not crit. So, after he cuts a hole almost open in Cineous Repulsion, as it flickers, he tries to attack through it using the opening that was created. And you only take 10 damage.
Nice, by the way. I have 69 wounds.
Nice.
Nice.
As this happens, he is going to then use his tendril to attack Avi.
Disadvantage!
Alrighty.
Wait, no, I did.
You used your reaction. You can't. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't.
Strikes at Avi. Definitely hits. A tendril lashes up towards you. Strikes into you. You take 16 damage.
I was going to say uncanny doggy.
Have you... Okay. That was my bad. I jumped the gun there. Half and negate and half, and it doesn't let me. Just give yourself back 8 hit points.
Okay. Cool. I don't know how to do that, but
Just
control wheel and scroll.
go on the control
thank
wheel
you.
over your hit
Control
points.
and
Scroll,
control
yeah.
wheel.
Control wheel. Just make sure that you have. You should have had. Yeah. You. Bam. With that, he's still recharging that, right? Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Oh, he is. This is me being intimidating. Gotta get rid of this because it's gone.
oh my god.
And that is him, but you both used your reactions. He is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to get to the wall. Monkey Merriam, if you wish to attack him, you can.
Punch.
That misses. You strike towards him and hit the ground. Monkey Merriam, roll me a strength check.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I rolled 2.
Oh!
First one is
As you hit the ground, you hear the cracks forming again just from that impact. The ground's not letting out, but you feel like striking it may cause that to happen again. He gets to the wall. He immediately begins climbing it, a la spider climb. He gets up 15 feet.
Ugh, that's less than last time.
Yeah, well, he didn't...
He can do a stab this time.
All right, Fenris, it's your turn, and Quintus, you're on deck.
All right. Okay, let me see how close I can get. Nope, not close enough. Where? Life is difficult.
You're right.
I'm gonna call out. Oh, you both look so injured. I'm so worried.
They are both very injured.
Logan's like, yeah, we really need help over here.
Yeah.
Who said that?
What have you done with Vogan, you son of a bitch?
Odds it's Avi, evens it's Quintus. It's even, so I'm gonna call out to Quinny Boy and
To
give
Quinn?
him.
To Quinn, help!
To Quinn, help!
The prophecy.
Help! Help!
All right, go ahead and
I'm gonna
heal.
cast it at 2nd level and use my last use of the glove to bump it to 3rd.
Gotcha.
Hell yeah.
Nice 3rd level cure or healing word coming at you there, Quinn.
Yeah. Not Winchester. Man, why are you like this, Cody? Let me open
Try to drop it like just up at the upper edge of his token. It'll.
I'm just gonna use the combat tracker.
Yep, that's also fine. Do that too. You recover 11 hit points.
That's a good amount of hit points right there.
Yeah, that's a
No
pretty
longer
good.
nice.
That's well above average healing word. All right.
Yeah.
That's your bonus
And
action.
What can I do? I don't see Vogan, so that doesn't make sense to me. I want to save my spell slots because I'm like, what if we fight someone else?
What if we fight somebody else? We get a front shot of Fenris with Tenebros off in the background.
Wow.
What if another enemy appears?
It's like Fen going like, what level is this spell?
We're fighting Tiamat at the end of the campaign. It's like, what if we fight somebody else?
What if there's somebody after Tiamat?
That's my turn for now.
What if Nick Snorkus after Tiamat?
He's our true enemy.
I still gotta meet him, so yeah, sure, let's go.
You might be waiting a while.
We were all just screaming, and Avi's like, "It's a knoll." Like fucking.
It's a single null.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay. Legendary action on the part of heckin' Abishai boy. He is going to use leap while he's up there. He flings himself onto the ceiling and up to here.
Damn it!
Okay.
There shouldn't be ceiling there. Monkey Merriam went through there.
He flings himself over there, is grasping onto the ceiling. He appears to have his attention on you specifically at this point, Monkey Merriam.
Ook ook.
Ook ook indeed. Quintus and Winchester, what would you like to do? And Giant Ape, you're on deck. You take 1 ongoing damage, Quintus. The wound that you have, you feel it bleed slightly. It's not closing as quickly as it should.
I will, because I can't like actually move myself because Winchester, I will move myself over here to this spot.
Because Winchester's heckin'.
Yeah, I can't grab me.
So to here.
Now, wait. Yeah, one more space.
All right, there you go.
And again, I can't reach him, but you know, if whenever there's a time to use javelins.
That's fair.
Yeet.
Yeah.
I will
Yeetus?
Yeetus Javitus.
I will throw me some fucking javelins at that boy. Or a net, no.
Throw a net at him.
Real quick, I want to put an effect on you just to automate the end of your heckin' effect. The saving throws DC 17. It's a con save. I just want to put this on you so I don't have to worry about it. Con. There you go. Alright, go ahead.
Alright, first javelin attack. Hi-ya!
That hits.
Hey.
Hi-ya!
You strike him, he takes 7 damage, reduced down to 3.
Get back down here, coward! Next one.
Got silvered.
Hi-ya!
Shit.
You throw the second one, he catches it in his hand and then throws it to the side.
And that is me. Because I don't think I have anything else to do with that. Technically, I have, like, the orb of inflaming, but let's be honest.
Ridiculous.
Is that your turn?
That is me.
Legendary action on his part. He's going to do the same thing. A shadowy version of him appears. This one, again, made of mist, and it flings itself down at you. He's going to go for Grand Scimitar attack on you. That's a hit. Brings a blade down. Strikes. You take 15 damage. As it cuts into you, and as it does, it streaks by you, cuts into you, and then vanishes, dissolving again into just a puff of smoke. And that will be that. That brings us to Monkey Mariam.
Gonna move a little bit closer. Let's see. I take 3x3 right there. It doesn't even show because it's inside me.
What?
Oh, I want to move one step closer to him, but the
but the arrow's like covered by the token.
Yeah. And I attack.
By the by, you did not succeed your save against the wound closing, Quintus.
Gotcha. Oh, if there... never mind. I was just gonna say, if there are any more of those, can you let me know before so I can, like, use a favor if I need to?
Sure. They will be at the end of each of your turns.
Thank you.
Okay. That's a hit. You swing towards him, roll half, because he's gonna uncanny dodge against you, because you monkey.
Dodge half, and...
You strike him.
Oh.
You take 6 damage.
Oh,
When you
no.
hit him, you punch him, and it causes him to, like, move along the top of the wall slightly, but he manages to affix himself properly to it. But between the non-magical damage and the uncanny dodge, he is okay, for the most
My
part.
second attack, I would like to grapple.
Okay. In that case, roll me a athletics or acrobatics check, or strength or dexterity, against what he chooses to use, which is going to be... Oh! Alright. You grab him.
Hey,
yes!
hell yeah.
Oh, so you are trying
Nice.
grappling or shoving?
Grappling.
Alright. You grapple him, you reach over, and you bind him in place whenever you grab him. Just one of your large monkey hands reaches towards him and basically wraps around a section of his, like a shoulder section and his neck on his torso. He's pretty big, so you can't, like, completely get your hand around him entirely, but you've got about half of his torso just in one of your giant monkey hands. As he just is struggling, he's like,
Fine. I'll have to beat this out of you then.
Nice one, Mung Kitty!
No.
Meh.
Yeah.
alright.
That's all I got in me.
Alright. Vogan, you're up.
He's not... you didn't put him on the ground, did you?
Nope. Could only grapple him.
Darn.
Didn't
Yeah.
restrain him or anything.
That's what I thought. All right.
Also,
well,
if he'd been moved, like if his speed had been 0 and he fell, it would have broken the grapple because it would have been unwilling movement.
True. All right. I will wind chain once again,
Okay.
and I will...
I am once again
Attack him.
asking you to wind chain. That's a crit!
Oh my god.
And he'd already used his thing.
And he already used Uncanny Dodge!
Oh my god.
Yeah, he did. And I'll gain 3 of my
Focus points back.
focus points back. Fuck yeah, that is exactly what I needed.
It's so
Grit.
Wow.
And die.
Oh, you deal 24 damage
that
to
wasn't
him.
very good.
I mean,
Okay.
that's okay.
It's okay. Oh, damn. Okay, that's fine. Second attack.
That hits.
All right. Bam!
Alrighty. And I have a feeling I know what's coming here. Well, maybe. Depending on how many points you have, because it would cost 4 now, wouldn't it?
I've only used 2.
So it would cost 4 now.
Right. Yeah, but I can use it if I want to, is what I...
Yes.
Which I will. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I'm commenting on the cost, not your limit. Because Dragon
Yeah.
Surge would cost you 4 points as of now.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'ma beat him up.
Yeah! And then you get 3 back!
Fuck.
Jesus.
Incredible.
You get 3 more focus points back. Roll your damage. Die! Oh!
He's in the red.
Oh,
That one misses.
that's fair.
Bullshit!
The floor explodes.
I demand a recount.
Right.
I demand a recount. And that's all I can do. I'm gonna back away just a little bit here, just in case.
Alrighty.
And that is gonna be my turn,
Oh.
sir.
Alright.
How's he looking?
Yeah, good question.
Struggling.
red-
You've noticed he
that
he
little-
seems to power through wounds. He doesn't really seem to care that he's all that hurt. The regeneration that's happening, you get a sense that he's confident in his ability to survive. But
Right back, by the way.
that said, he's looking very beat up. He is looking like he's struggling.
Okay.
Aviana.
Hi. So, I'm going to use my action to throw. First, I'm going to use my bonus action to summon back my other Vox Victoria Blade that I'd thrown before.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to grab it. And then going to use action and throw. I'm not going to get close to him anymore. This sucks and that hurts.
Burr.
And boop.
That's you if you were attacking. Right, because it's not from within 5 feet. That's a thrown attack, right?
Yep, that was my thrown.
Yeah,
That's
You hit?
when I drag, I promise.
Does she get snack attack?
Is
yes.
anyone
Yes,
close
you would.
enough?
Yes, absolutely.
Hooray!
King Kong EM is holding him in place.
Hell
Oh,
yeah. Get him.
hell yeah, Miriam.
Get 'em.
Thanks, fam. Sorry, I couldn't see sneak attack on my fucking thing. I'm
Fuck 'em
gonna
up.
click that.
Beat him up with your damage.
Do it. Get
I'm
him.
gonna! Hiya!
You strike him, he takes 22 damage.
Ooh. I already used my bonus action for fucking, to clarify, with my... Can I throw
You already
another
used your
dagger
bonus
with my
action.
subclass? Yeah, I already used my bonus action, so I can't do anything else. I'm gonna heckin' get out of his direct view that I am. I know he's held,
Mhm.
but I'm gonna do this thing where I fly away.
All right.
I'm gonna fly. Actually, no, then we'd be in a line. Hang on, I'm just gonna fucking...
What, he's got 1 legendary action left?
Yeah. So I'm like...
He's used
Chew on
2 this
finger.
round.
Okay.
At least 1, given the general. Assuming he's running it typically.
Yeah,
Could
he
never be
he
sure.
used 1 to leap, and he used
Another
1 to
one.
launch the attack at Quintus.
At least 1 left.
I'm gonna get over there.
There are creatures with 2.
Yep, there are creatures with 2, there are creatures with 1.
Yep, and that's gonna be me.
Alrighty. Back in that case. Next up is Lyra. Flux, you are on deck. It's gonna go your turn. I need to have it go to Lyra. It's because, heckin', she's a big old invisible.
What makes you think that's Lyra? That person is invisible. We haven't seen them yet.
Yeah, we don't
You
know.
guys,
Yeah, we don't know.
you guys, Monkey Mariam, you're going to hear again violin music that echoes around you. You're going to gain a bardic inspiration.
Hell yeah.
The music that plays, the tempo of it picks up, and it also almost becomes something you'd expect to hear, like, in the background of, like, a brawl at, like, an Irish pub. After you grab onto Stainer, The music seems to be encouraging you to keep hold of Stainer. And then
I'm back.
Come on.
a revolver shot is going to ring out and is going to not hit Stainer, unfortunately. Actually, she's invisible, so
She has advantage.
still doesn't hit Stainer.
Is it greater or just regular?
It's greater.
Hell yeah.
Lyra
So I've
has
been avoiding concentration.
learned to cast greater invisibility since the last time you guys heckin' met her, because she's one of the NPCs that gains levels with you, kinda.
Sorta, kinda.
And it's not 1-to-1.
Okay.
She's not getting a level for every level you have, but I recently gave her some more things, especially because she did the
She
tournament.
gets 2 levels for every level we
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah.
You got it. She's gonna
This
do
is actually
that.
the Lyra
Given that
show.
you hear the gunshot, I'm gonna just... She's invisible, but she has been... she is currently there. She was up there. She was up there previously, waiting. She was also invited to keep an eye on what was going on, and since this election has been a big dramatic affair, she thought documenting it as a bard would be a good idea. Flux!
Yes. See here.
Square up. Square up, Tenebros.
Square up, bitch.
Square up, nerd.
Yeah.
Square up. Hit me by the flagpole.
Damn it.
I'm gonna try and hit him with Shatter if I can manage it.
Alrighty.
I think I can hit him
Yep.
with that.
Well, does it target a point?
Let's see.
10 feet centered on a point, right?
Yes.
Then you would have to be like, remember the points are the intersecting parts of squares? That said,
gotcha.
you can hit him with that.
Awesome. Alright. Take this. Pull a shatter grenade out of one of my pouches and just toss it to the side.
He fails. He rolled really bad, even though he had advantage.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna add my... Where is that? And firearm damage. Take that!
He takes 15 damage as you cause that explosion to happen. He like covers his ears as it hits. You see the various spears that are floating around him all collect and like try to form a small impromptu barrier between it, but it doesn't have any actual real effect in preventing the damage.
Your magic is interesting. I am curious to see how it works. This will require further tests. I will take a shot at him with my turret.
All right. You're within 5 feet of him, so it's going to have disadvantage.
Oh no, because I have the feet now.
Oh, right. All right. Again, you have Gunner. That's right.
Do I need to hit advantage to cancel it out?
Just roll it, and if it parses it and then it, fails, then we'll just look at which one it was supposed to be.
Gotcha.
That is a hit.
Heck yeah!
He takes another 11 damage, and he's knocked back 5 feet, right?
Yes.
You blast him, he skids back slightly with the spears, grabs onto one of them, sticks it into the ground to prevent him from sliding back too far.
Interesting indeed. How exactly do they work?
Are you asking me how sticking a spear in the ground to stop myself from moving is working? Because I think you might be.
He, motions his hand up, and they all float above him.
You might be focusing on the wrong part of this.
I merely wish to collect as much data as possible.
Is that you?
Use a shield. Yeah. That is my turn.
His turn. All right. When you say you want to collect as much data as possible, he puts his hand out. There's going to be some steps to this. He puts his hand out. One of the spears, he rushes towards you. One of the spears flies into his hands. Do they have reach, actually? Doop-a-doo. Yeah, they do. He didn't need to move. They fly into his hand. He quickly strikes it towards you with one of them. He's going to roll an attack roll against you. Okay. So he crits.
Goodbye, Flux!
Oh, and there's nothing I can do to stop that, is there? No.
Also, there's a thing I should have rolled against you, but I'm not going to. As of this turn, they all start moving sporadically. You get the sense that if you came too close to him... Actually, if you start your turn where you are, them moving faster, you feel like you're going to be caught in damage from them, as they're effectively forming a cloud of daggers-esque effect around him.
I believe I now see their intended function.
Actually, that's just a secondary thing. I'm going to go ahead and roll that damage against you. Where are you? I had to remember back when all of our dice got erased. I haven't put this back in there since that happened. He's gonna strike you with it. You take 14 damage as he hits you with it. And now that you've been hit by it, you need to make a charisma save.
Oh no!
Why is it not? Why is it when I do saves on you, it's not doing it? Anytime I'm throwing a save on you, it's not rolling it.
Try rolling a save on somebody else if it's just.
Maybe
it's just for him.
Maybe it's like Tenebros. Yeah, I'll do it on the lady. Roll works for the lady.
I guess it's just Lux's thing.
Is there anything on your sheet? Arctic North half cover, ACM charge.
Try one of the other PCs.
Spaceship Beep Boop.
I'll try it on another PC just to be sure. Charisma save, Lexi. It rolls.
Oh shit.
Also, good job, Lex.
Yo,
Funny enough,
fuck, can I have that?
funny enough,
Like
the lady also got a 20.
What the fuck? Can you give me that shit?
I'm going to replace you on the thing just to see if that changes anything. Boop. Space.
Oh, now I can see how hurt I am. Can I use Flash of Genius for this? I think I still have my reaction.
Sure, go ahead. Okay. Still didn't work. Roll me a charisma save. We're doing this analog.
Oh God.
Okay.
How dare it was meant to be played.
Analog.
Oh God.
You.
I should probably just use the Bardic Inspiration. That had to have failed, right?
Who knows?
Yeah, I should use it. Christmas Day is usually bad.
16.
As you're hit, you see as it strikes you, it cuts into and is ripped out of a chunk of the plating on your chest. And while it is, after it happens, you see this like draconic almost. It resembles draconic script, but these markings appear spreading out from the wound, and you feel this mild burning sensation from them as you are infected by a curse mark.
Oh no!
No, these curse marks are supposed to make you stronger. That's what Naruto taught me that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how that goes.
Just need to give into my rage.
Okay.
If only you were a barbarian.
All right. And what this one is going to be pretty straightforward. You feel as if your vision blurs slightly and your body becomes somewhat weaker. This curse mark is going to cause you to have disadvantage on attacks.
Ooh.
And as it happens, as you are affected by that, from the wound you see like a little bit of almost looks like vitality from you turns into arcane energy and forms together. And it takes the shape of this tiny little imp. Like one about the size of a parrot that flies from you and over and lands on the Tenebros' shoulder.
Well, that is unexpected.
One sec, while Where are you? What is your your initiative is 22? Change it to 22. And then I'm gonna go ahead and have to move the target for this onto you. As it flies over to it, lands on his shoulder, and starts laughing at you. This in a very mocking format. He doesn't even seem to notice it. He either doesn't care or can't see it. That said, he's going to go for a second attack against you. That spear vanished when he did this. He grabs another one out of the air, and he's going to hurl that one towards you as well. With a very casual motion. Like, it's a very, like, one hand on hip, grabs spear, throws it. It flies with insane force. You manage to dodge out of the way of that one as it flies by you. And then stops in the air, and very much like a Mjolnir effect, flies back and returns to him, and floats around him. I'm going to go ahead and put a... I'll make sure to apply that damage to you guys when that happens.
That is just the tip of the iceberg. Each of these spears carries a different curse. For the sake of science, would you like to be subjected to each and every one of them? Because if you want to become a pincushion, I'm very willing to do that.
Despite my academic curiosity, I believe I will have to decline.
He is then going to bonus action, disengage. What's going on over there with Stainer? Looks a lot more interesting than here. He, takes a step and again seems to move gracefully past the both of you. Looks like he's heading back towards the majority of the fight going on.
Oh, you butt.
You big old butt.
How dare you?
You butthead.
Expecting me like this. You kill my master.
Murkwire is going to fire longbow shots at him. And maybe get over being frightened with his no modifier on his wisdom.
Somebody patch Murkwire.
This misses. He fires another one, and it misses.
Come on, Murky boy.
Tenebros isn't even paying attention as this happens. He's just letting the arrows go wide. The lady's going to go. Let's see.
Did Murkwire pass?
No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Of course he did.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. She has to use another one of her actions to rush up and get up towards. Oh no, they don't. Bonus action. They use the boots. They double their movement speed.
Hey,
Thank you, Edragan, as they rush out towards Tenebros and get around to the other side of them, just appearing Soul Reaper style, and they're gonna go for 4 attacks. They entered into that space, so it's when you enter or whenever you start your turn there. So I'm just gonna go ahead and roll the damage for that against the lady. How much damage is it? It's 2d8.
Imagine this fight if we were all frightened.
Right?
Be
Well,
real bad.
I
I'd
wouldn't
rather
be.
not.
Let's see.
I would not be frightened.
Contingency for that.
Hmm?
So we had contingency for that.
Mm-hmm.
And just making sure I got. This should be slashing.
One of the
I just have a
advantages
ton.
of having Artificer.
Well, yeah.
Now we need to fucking give Murkwire an icy hot back patch because that motherfucker's terrified.
Yeah, it might be a
She
solid
maintains
idea.
concentration on Avernate Focus, and she is going to take 7 slashing damage from that attack, from moving into the range of the spears. She's going to go for attacks on him. Do you have him targeted? You don't. Why don't we go ahead and take care of that, because I'd rather not drag all of these. Goes for an attack, hits the first one. He does look a bit surprised whenever she steps in front of him. That one strikes. The second one misses. The third one misses. And the fourth one, nat ones. There is just a moment of... She tried. She has a good modifier. She just rolled really badly there. She goes for several attacks. I'm going to have her roll a 1d100 for a thing that might happen. Did that actually roll? It did not pop up, but that was too low. As she goes for the attacks and is swiping at him, he ducks out of the way, just moving his shoulders casually to avoid each attack. And as the last one comes in, he's just calmly, "You know, the weapon you're using doesn't belong to you." He grabs the blade as it goes by him again and holds it before it returns to her. "It's a bit dangerous, especially to people like me. So I think you hear a bending sound, and he cracks the end of her owl pike off, and then throws that chunk of the blade to the side. You shouldn't play with things that aren't yours." And that is going to be her turn. Lexi. And then Fenris, you're on deck. Today. I didn't know if today was just going to be this fight, but today is this fight.
Rock and roll.
Okay, but there's stuff I want to do, but I can't fucking do it this turn, so...
He's grappled and has a monkey beside him.
It's true, so I'm gonna Pachu a boy. Get heckin' Pachu'd.
That's a hit!
Oh, it's a miracle! Okay, get it.
It's a miracle!
I haven't hit anything this entire fight, man. It's a miracle. Fucking die.
I'm ready for America.
My snack attack didn't go on. Heck,
You didn't apply it.
I know. I was playing the game, but it was me.
Just curious. Just curious,
Yeah.
Lexi. How many d6s do you do for your sneak attack?
4.
In that case, how do you want to do this?
Yay! Take him out!
I love how the first attack she does on this guy kills him.
Yo, shut up.
Head,
Shut the fuck up.
shot.
Okay.
Head shot.
I mean, it's probably this was Scooby. Heckin, I'm looking at his image because he's got that weird skull fucking thing on. Like right at like the mouth of his skull thing. I wanted to
I will
just
note he's
choose.
faced away from you, just so you know, because he's facing.
Back of the head, bitch.
He's all right. You fire it, aiming for the large mane of like matted green hair that he has. You fire one of your bolts. It flies up, and as it looks like all of his tendrils, he like releases himself from the ceiling, and all of them rise up and point towards Miriam's arm. And you just see him. You hear him be like,
I suppose I'll have to take the entire thing.
as he does, Miriam, you see him just go, and his body just arcs forward, and then slumps back in your hand, and his arms and the tendrils slowly lower and droop around your hand. His body then turns into, again, a mist-like substance, and just seems to pour away like smoke from dry ice in your hand until there's nothing of him left.
Dude, Lexi's just gonna be fucking down there like, yes! Like doing the fucking fist pump thing.
I'd like everybody that is over there.
I killed it!
I'd
Spencer,
like,
I killed
I'd like,
it! Got it!
I would like everybody that's over there to roll me a perception check.
Oh, shit.
Oh no.
Who?
Everyone that was fighting him, that it was over there, roll me a perception check.
Okay, gotcha.
That checks for Avi.
Flexing.
For Avi, that's good.
3!
You know what? I don't feel so bad about my 15 anymore.
You're
Yeah.
right.
All
All
right, I
right.
got a 14.
This
so
happens. As this is happening, you all see your attention gets turned over towards the Tenebros, who is calmly walking towards all of you at this point. The lady attacking him seeming to be recoiling from the end of the blade being snapped off her owl pike.
Shit.
As that happens, as you all turn over towards them, you see them almost like dodging attacks from the lady, put their hands in their pockets and just regard all of you and be like, "Oh, turning your attention to me? Don't you think you should finish what you're doing first?" As you all hear that, let's see, who got the highest of those? Avi?
Avi did.
That's fitting. You see shadowy mist building up along the ground and moving almost out of sight and build up into a space just behind you as this little moat of misty darkness expands out, and the still terribly injured form of Stainer strikes upwards and reasserts itself, lunging towards you in the air.
You were close to killing it.
Yep.
No, you killed it. Like leaping at you in the air, grand scimitar bared. It's coming out of hiding to do this, so the first attack's going to have advantage. As it leaps towards you, it hits. It does not crit. Strikes. It hits you. You
Doesn't
all
matter.
turn to see this as his blade collides with Avi in the air, knocking them out of it. It comes down and lands. As it does, it turns over towards you, Monkey Merriam. Did he? He did not get that ability back. Good. It would have been really bad if he got Shade of Avernus back. That would have been really bad for you guys.
Oh, fucking darkness again? Yeah.
No, the Shade of Avernus is the mirror image ability.
Oh, yeah, fuck that.
He lands. He
He's
looks
within
toward,
range to get clubbed by Fenris, though.
looking towards the lot of you.
Yeah.
His eyes just seem to be scanning, looking for weakness among all of you.
I won't be getting another chance like that, so let's take one of you with me.
And he starts rushing again in between the lot of you. He's going at Quintus.
Oh, shit.
No, none of that.
Guys, he got right up
Son
next
of
to me.
Vanderbilt.
He leaps through the air.
What will your honor do for you now?
He's going to come in for a bite against you. And he got a crit.
So many effing crits today. What
He
the
has
freak?
superior critical. He gets them on an 18 or higher. He's
I'd
a
rather
Yeah.
if he didn't.
He's
pounces,
rolling really high.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
hits you, skids,
Oh.
pulls you off of Winchester as he bites into you, and hurls you to the ground. He's going to move with it. He's going to stay where he is, but he throws you off it as you're going through the air. As you're moving back, he brings up one of his tendrils, and it arcs up above you and points straight down, and I'd like to do two things, because I'm not forgetting this time. Quintus.
Yeah.
Roll 1d100.
Can I put favor into it?
No, you can't.
Real
Quick,
quick,
roll it with advantage.
Logan, just because my turn was not over at the end of my turn, I would like to have used my bonus action to cast Shadow Blade.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can do that.
Okay,
Sorry, I
Thank you.
took you
You're
as
all
being
good.
done. My bad.
No, you're all good.
I don't want to roll it. That makes
Aw.
sense.
Oh, buddy.
Maybe lower is good.
It does not break.
Hey, there you go.
Lower is better. Higher is bad.
Hey!
Now we know.
Higher might have been you live, so we'll see.
Yeah, higher would have been if it breaks, you would have regained hit points. So, we'll see how that goes.
I'm gonna
As it strikes
start
down, the
warming up
tentacle
my
comes up. It's
guns.
not like it can matter if it gets a critical on you at this point. Oh no, he's not within 5 feet of you, so it actually will matter if he gets a critical on this. It comes. The tentacle is going to lash down and come down on you. And he did not get a critical, but he did hit you. Strikes you. You're going to fail 1 death save as it cuts into you. You are also, might I remind you, still dealing with ongoing damage.
Yep.
Oh no.
I know.
Some of his wounds close. He still looks bad. You see, after he goes for this attack, he is breathing heavily, and he just goes and like coughs up a chunk of like this acidic greenish liquid that he spits onto the ground. And that is going to be his turn. Fenris, you are up, and Winchester, me, is on deck.
Hell yeah, get him, Winchester.
Oh,
Kick his ass, Winchester.
Legendary action stabs Fenris. Fenris
Gee.
dies.
What do I do? I'm gonna call out to Quinn and be like, "Get up, homeboy!" And but that's not what she.
classic.
It's a weird thing to say to Quinn.
I'd like to think that that's what she said.
No, well, you know, no, she wouldn't say that. But
Well, obviously.
like, get up, Quintus! And she's gonna cast a first. Oh man, I can only do first. Oh.
Dude, as
Better
long
than nothing.
as long as it gets him up, man. As long as he's
You
not
regain
dying.
7
There
hit
you
points.
go. Yeah. Awesome.
So let's see how Quipcat feels about what's about to happen.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
No, you
he's gonna-
stay down, bitch.
Death cycle.
Can I smack the boy? Do I need to get closer for that?
Yes.
Yes, you do.
Probably. Okay. I do a little. This is not efficient, but this is fun.
Get on the other side of him so he's trapped.
You joke.
Hell yeah.
You joke. That is where I was going.
Get on the other side of the boy who can leap 50 feet.
Yeah,
But you know,
like,
No, he's
hit
it's
him.
gonna take a bunch of opportunity
Murder.
attacks.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna try and bap him. I'm gonna use one of my inspiration. This is so scary.
Yeah.
That doesn't hit.
That's me.
Also,
Quick, you saving face.
Oh
you
yeah.
swing at him. All right, next up. So technically, Winchester's independent now, so your turns will be separate.
That's fine.
Legendary action.
Uh-oh.
Segregate is going to. He is going to go for a bite attack, and he is going to aim it. He still doesn't know where Vogan is. He has no idea where Vogan is.
God.
I love this.
If he's coming after
Great
me, I'm-
invisibility was the greatest thing to ever happen to Vogan.
He is going to go for this bite attack against Winchester.
Disadvantage.
No!
Can you do that while prone?
I don't know. It just says with someone.
I mean,
within 5 feet of
We'll
me.
do it. We'll give it disadvantage. goes for it. It still hits. But you've made it not a crit, if for what that's worth.
Yay!
That's good.
Lunges forward.
Winchester!
I've seen how much you care for this. It would be a pity if it got taken away.
And he is going to bite into it. And he does 26 damage to Winchester.
Winchester isn't down.
It is now Winchester's turn. Winchester is going to go ahead and attack him. I can't imagine much else he can do at the moment.
Get him.
He's going to turn. He's going to go for an attack on him. That misses. He rolls an 11. As he tries to kick at and like buck off Segregate, who's still biting into his neck. It's then going to go between them. He's going to use his other legendary action to do another bite attack on Winchester.
No!
Oh no! Which is going to be a crit.
Wait.
No. Oh no.
Wait, what?
No.
Sorry, he used a legendary action to do that? Is that what you said?
Yes.
Okay.
Legendary action. Fucking one was after Fenris's turn, and then Winchester took his turn, and then
Yeah.
So.
Is he out right now?
It did not instantly kill him.
That's good.
He bites into him, and he rips him, like, part of his neck out and throws him off to the side. You hear a violent neigh coming from Winchester as he collapses onto the ground, toppling through one of the thrones that is beside him.
Winchester!
Segregate is then going to use his 50 feet of movement to try to move through Vogan, which is going to result in him going here. Fenris, you can, and Monkey Mariam, he is moving out of your range. You can do the do if you want to.
Go ahead. You whoop bap. Fun.
Oh, actually, what am I doing?
I don't know.
My brain got on it as if it was his turn. It's not his turn. He's not moving.
Yeah, dummy.
Well,
Shut up.
I didn't hit anyway.
Luckily that would have missed. So Quintus, it is your turn. My brain, sorry, I was like in a different place. Go ahead, Quintus.
It's in the dummy place.
Looks at him, looks at Winchester, stands up.
That said, when we got to your turn, did it?
It did not.
No, it did. Ongoing
Oh, it did?
damage.
But yeah, I took
Quintus
fucking
damage.
5.
You took 5, yeah.
It's going to look at his shield, gonna look at Winchester. I need to know. Oh, what happens when I use a lance not on Winchester? I need to remember.
You need to use 2 hands.
Yeah,
Needs to be
so I can't go
two-handed
for the
if you have
shield.
disadvantage at certain ranges.
Yep.
I'll drop the lance. We're going standard, boys.
You're 10 feet away. It's fine.
Well, I'd have to use 2 hands, and that means no shield.
Oh,
that
true.
AC.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like it's that important, with my health, but whatever. He's gonna take his 10 feet of movement. Because I only have 10 feet. You are not worthy to take him down. You are not worthy of life. I'll take you with me. And he will go for another attack.
All right.
Get him.
First attack. Come on, Quinn.
That's a hit.
Hey, that's good. Yeah.
That's 7 damage. You strike him.
Is that another attack?
An empty notion. Haven't you learned by now? We can die as many times as we need to. You, on the other hand, live once.
That's fine. As long as one of them is from me! he will go for another attack. And probably, please crit, Quinn. Come on.
Come on, boy.
Please, Quinn.
Come on.
It's a hit, but not a crit.
Not a crit.
It's good.
Damage is damage.
Ah.
You deal 8 more damage to him as you pierce into him with your standard. He, like, buckles down and has to, like, put one of his front hands onto the ground to maintain his weight at this point.
I need to see a thing really quick. I'm gonna try to knock him prone.
Go ahead, roll it.
I don't
Come
think
on,
I can
boy.
do it.
Y'all seem to always be under the impression that you think everything has proficiency in acrobatics or athletics, and you are almost
Yes.
always wrong.
They do.
Hiya!
He fails.
Oh my god.
That's crazy. He should have proficiency in acrobatics or athletics.
Every time you guys are always gonna make any like shove, you're like, it's a monster. It's probably got like a plus 50.
Yes.
Fucking learn from Hadrick. Try to knock over
It's gonna
trees.
be like, please get him, and that's it.
All right, you knock him prone. Apply it to him.
So I'm gonna have super advantage. That's
Yeah,
how
that's
that works?
that's what's going on.
Yeah.
That's how that
All
works.
right. Giant ape, it is on you, and then Vogan, you're on deck.
Both hands together, above head, slam jam.
Do it. Come on and slam.
And welcome to the deck.
That's a hit. You deal 9 damage to him.
Come on.
You bring your hands down on him, crushing him up, driving him into the floor. You then bring your hands up again.
Come on, monkey
That's
man.
a hit. You bring your arm down and punch into him. As he is hit, you hear as if this was the end. And there's just a crunch as you hit him. You feel the feeling of bones cracking under your fist as you hit the ground, and your hand goes through the floor, breaking it open to the ground floor that's outside, because this whole place is suspended up. Outside, as you see the wispy darkness disappearing. But unlike last time, where he seemed to break apart then reform, you do see his body fall down to the ground, hit it, and then even though it's giving off this dark, misty aura, you do see it ickering away like you're used to seeing demons whenever it hits the ground.
Oh, by the way, Logan.
Yeah.
At the end of my turn, did I roll my thing? Because I wanted to put favor in it.
You did, and we've...
Because I had said it last time, but sorry. Never mind, don't worry about it.
Let you in on the fact that even if you did, it wouldn't have helped.
Gotcha.
You rolled an
I'm going
8.
to take one away anyway, since I was going to do it.
No, that's fine. Just,
Okay.
you know, I've told you they happen at the end of your turns. If it happens
Gotcha,
and we
I'll be
move
more
on,
aware
then we
next
missed
time.
it. Okay.
Gotcha.
That said, Tenebros continues moving towards the group as a whole. Oh, you're moving over there, monkey?
Yeah, I go pick up Javiana.
You go pick up Javier.
Oh.
All right. Is that you?
Yep.
All right. Vogan, you're up.
What do you mean? Combat's over.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Take out the
I'm going to go ahead and a dash. Invisibly. Does that put me in?
As you move,
Yeah.
roll me perception.
Got it. Perception. 14.
Okay, the DC was not terribly high. You know that scene in Batman vs Superman where the Flash moves around Superman and Superman's just eyes just lock on him and follow him?
I haven't seen that movie.
Oh, that happens.
You're missing out, boy.
Am I?
Or sorry, that's a Justice
Yeah.
League movie. Sorry, my bad. That's Justice League.
It's pretty good.
Oh,
Have you seen Justice
still
League?
haven't seen it.
Ah,
No.
well, first of all,
I had no interest.
that scene is worth seeing the movie for. That scene is great.
That's true.
So describe the scene again.
Well, I'll describe what happens with you. As you move and you rush towards him, you just casually notice the Tenebros's eyes lock onto you and follow you, and you become aware that he can see you.
Ah, damn it.
True sight
Well.
of something.
I mean, he's a fucking dragon, so it makes sense.
That tracks.
Or he's a devil dragon. Whatever. He's
He's a
He's
hand.
he's the Tenebros.
He's the Tenebros. Of course he has true sight.
This was
You can
also
do whatever
established
you want.
last time you fought him.
Was it?
Yes, it was.
You can see through magic.
Yeah.
Ah,
it was.
neato. Well, that's all I can do.
Alrighty.
So, most
Aviana,
uneventful turn.
sometimes you
had.
gotta move. He says after dealing like 1,000,000 damage in the
No,
fight.
right? Like,
How about you
off.
suck a dick? Fucking Aviana, roll a death save.
You're the one who gave this power to me, Logan.
He's-
Oh, bless you, my girl. I love you so much.
Lyra's going to rush over. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Lyra's going to rush over towards you. Look up at the monkey. I'm not sure this is my favorite look on you. You just hear that voice coming out of nowhere. Does the bird need some assistance?
Open palm. Aviana to the void.
She's going to do a 3rd level healing word.
Oh, thank goodness.
I'll forgive her for calling me a bird.
What? You're dead. You don't know.
You regain,
Exactly.
you regain 10 hit points. And so, yeah, you just hear, Aviana, you hear a faint, pleasing violin melody slowly lulling you back into consciousness. And then, back in, looking towards the lot of you. She's gonna look over towards where Tenebros is and back over to Fenris. Fenris, you just hear a voice, Lyra's voice, coming out of the area next to you. I don't suppose you want to get over to him more quickly, do you?
Sure, I would love to.
All right. Don't be alarmed. How close do you want to be?
Close enough. And she'll gesture to like a hammering motion.
They are going. You feel a hand get put on you and Dimension Door being cast.
Ah!
Nice.
You,
Hell yeah.
assuming you are willing, which I take it you
Yeah.
you are teleported over to about. You are teleported over to beside Murkwire for the purposes of they don't know if the Tenebros is going to move, and this lets you move to wherever you need to on your next round. And that is their bonus action, and that is their action. And boo-boo-doo. Let's see. That's not going to do much of anything. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Yeah, that's them. They do so. And Flux, it is your turn.
Cool. I'll just turn after the Tenebros. Do not turn away from me, Tenebros. I will have you answer for my master's death. And I'll try to take a shot at him, even though I'm cursed.
Go for it.
Hiya!
Oh my god!
You should.
I know.
Yeah.
Why didn't that have disadvantage?
I don't know why it didn't.
Roll another. Do it.
Oh
Do
god.
it.
220 flux. Come on.
That's the most upsetting thing.
You fire it. Whenever it happens, there's a throb of pain from the place where you were stabbed. You hear this like, you know it's coming from the imp, but just in the back of your head, you hear it distracting you enough that it causes you to grimace, and the shot goes wide and hits part of the ceiling. He stops walking when that happens, and without turning to you, I'm not sure I have to come back to you. I'm pretty sure that you'll follow after me. Besides, your master's research is in the hands of Kanzleger at this point. Shouldn't you run along and go after them?
I will be following her shortly, once I am sure that you are dealt with and that my friends are safe. and I'll start healing myself. I'll give myself a second level cure wounds.
What a pity.
Oh.
I guess you're just gonna be one more piece of wreckage in the city after I'm done with it. Is that you?
1 second. It's gonna-
After you do this, of course.
Yeah.
Oh yes, I gotta get rid of that bardic inspiration on you because you don't have that anymore.
There's cure. There's cure.
Also, I'm just gonna throw this imp. Okay.
Small imp.
Small.
Not bad, not
Small imp.
bad. Whew. Although, yeah, I should probably get a little.
Oh, I see. I see what happened. I see why it's not granting you disadvantage. Why does it say that? One sec while I check an effect.
Was it the if type?
Yeah! I didn't notice that was on there, but I'm like looking at that now being like, what does that mean? Hold on.
I saw that. I was like, I guess that's a weird thing that Logan has programmed, but whatever.
Oh, I see. You have disadvantage on attacks against a particular type of creature. That's what it is. I'm supposed to determine what type it is when I do it. I wrote these. This is some of the stuff that I like. A lot of this was written back when we were playing Fate, so I'm playing catch up with myself right now. One Momo, as I remind myself. Yeah, it's going to be humanoids. So, it should once
I think maybe I should get that crit, you know.
No, you would have had disadvantage.
Well, no, he's not a humanoid. He's a drag.
He is currently a humanoid.
There's many of those things.
He's a dragon human devil.
All right, and that's you, Flux. You gave yourself those 19 hit points, and then that's you.
Yeah, move forward like 10 feet.
Alrighty.
Who are we to decide what he is, Logan? Like,
I'm sorry.
it's 2021. He can be as many things as he wants.
The imp doesn't technically do anything. He's just around. Tenebros, however, is definitely going to do something. Tenebros is going to, with the lady still in front of him, he is going to go ahead and... The spears are still rushing and flailing around him, interconnected by these like lines of magical energy that seem to disappear that creates this odd, almost like virtual reality-esque hacking image as they seem to all be tethered to one another by these almost spiderweb thickness strands of magical energy. He's going to summon another one to one of his hands, and before it actually reaches his hands, just causes it to float, points backwards towards Flux, and it flies at him. These technically do not count as ranged attacks for the purposes of this. It's a lot like how Wind Chain works, so it is not triggering his sneak attack, which is the one good thing that I can tell you.
Oh, thank goodness.
The bad thing is that you're still taking damage.
Is that they're horrible?
Oh, wait, so the attack hit?
Yes.
Am I able to use a shield against that?
If you wish to.
May as well.
And that should be plus his spellcasting modifier, so I've actually been doing less damage than I was supposed to. I'll take that on. That's on me. So you would still be hit by that one.
Crap.
Flings it back
How
towards
is
you.
25 AC not enough?
Oh, well, you know. Well,
He's
I mean,
a dragon!
ask Lexi. Lexi rolls plus 11s. Need you
That's
to,
dumb.
need you, let's see if it'll work this time. I'm gonna roll a charisma save on you. It just doesn't want to make you roll saves. I don't know what's up with you, Flux. Heckin'.
It wants me to live.
Roll me a charisma saving throw.
Okay. This
The
is gonna be
fantasy
bad,
ground is like,
y'all.
no, protect the small. No.
Can he even save that?
Unless he uses an external effect, he actually can't. You're right. I just noticed that. So it strikes you, another one appears. Your movement speed is going to be reduced by 5 feet.
Fuck.
As it hits you, you feel heavier. Your feet feel like they're sinking into the ground whenever you move. He summons another one to him, and he is going to direct it over towards... He's just going to make an attack against the lady with it, actually. Swings down on her. As it swings towards her, she puts her hand up and she grabs the shaft of it and stops it from hitting her. She tries to take it, but as soon as it's out of his hand, her hand just passes through it as if it becomes ethereal in that moment. And that will be his 2 attacks. He is then going to disengage
Cry.
and continue
No, he's gonna cry.
calmly walking towards the group.
Must avenge
She takes
Shortcrop.
she takes her hand up and tries to punch at him. Her arm getting coated in flame. He just glides to the side effortlessly and continues walking forward past her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Come at me, nerd.
He's going to, as he walks towards you, Vogan. Again, he puts his hands back in his pockets, but one of them's out. He just open palm, like, puts his hand out to the side, as if welcoming you, as if you were like a friend of his that hasn't seen him in a while. And
To pay for what you've done.
We will see. The real show hasn't even started yet, Hobgoblin.
How'd you know I was a hobgoblin? No.
Murkwire's going to go. Murkwire is still sitting there. He like he punches. What do you mean, come on, you bitch?
He's a bitch.
The same thing that let you beat him that one time is currently his problem.
Well, right now he's a bitch.
Snap out of it, Murkwire.
He is gritting his teeth. He like, before he attacks, he punches into the ground and leaves a small hole in it as if to give himself, just to center himself for just a moment. He is then going to aim his longbow. He's gonna fire at Tenebros and hit.
Wow.
Way to go, bitch.
He does not. The damage, unfortunately, doesn't. It's non-magical. So as it hits him, as it hits him, Tenebros twirls one of his fingers, and one of the spears in the air spins in place and hits the arrow out of the air next to him.
He took 0 damage.
Yep.
No.
So Logan, he better not count towards like the XP split we get from these fuckers. He's literally done nothing to them.
Shame.
Man, would really be great if there was maybe a way to make it so that he could be helpful. But is there? I can't imagine that there's a way that the party has to instantly stop someone from being frightened. I couldn't. I couldn't conceive of what the solution is.
I couldn't possibly conceive of it.
You manipulated me!
As he's just walking away from him.
Don't walk away! You have to pay for what you made me do!
You see him, like, speaking through forced fear. As he does, the imp is just turning and just, like, making mean faces in Murkwire's direction. And the imp. And the lady. The lady!
Get him.
The lady puts her hand out, and... yeah, I think this is about where this is going to happen. She's going to walk forward to get generally close enough that this will work. I need to draw out a 20-foot radius sphere real quick. Yeah.
Oh.
That's 20.
Oh.
Oh.
Rushes over. She's going to get far enough away that it's not going to affect any of you. But she rushes up. She is going to drop concentration on Turning Surge. And she is going to use a different one of the abilities that she has been adamant about not using. She goes up there and she takes a step away from you all. As she does, you see the same fiery arcane energy cover her body. And she puts her hand out towards the Tenebros, who stops and seems to feel something and quickly turns over towards her. And 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh no, Miriam's in range over there.
Oh, jeez.
Shush. Let's see. I have this set up that way. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. You see, again, this script that's written in a combination of Draconic and Infernal appears on the ground, forming this magic circle that spreads out from under her feet that covers the area up until about 20 feet away from her. And again, you see, similar to with these spears, several like circles, like little holes in the magic circle that appear in it. She stops, casts this. There's just a moment of the Tenebros looking down at it as everything seems to go quiet, and he just looks up at her.
Okay, now I really need to know who you are.
As he says this, arcane chains conjure and fire out of those spaces towards him. And they are going to try to bind him in place. Begins their turn within it. It's going to have to happen when he makes his next turn, but these arcane reddish chains fire out, and he actually looks like he's going to take it seriously for a moment. He stops and looks like he's going to... Let's see. Oh, she can trade her weapon as an action, so you can't do that. She looks like she's trying to cast some degree of binding spell, though, and he looks like he's taking it seriously. That said, Lexi!
Oh, Lexi!
Okay. Well, last turn I heckin' shadow bladed, so that's out. So that's what I'm doing. Oh fuck. If I get okay, it's my normal movement. I could only get to like here. Heck. If I bonused to get to here, could I bap them?
You could.
Or no?
That said, you are going to enter
Cool.
into the range of the blades that surround him, the spears, so you will take damage upon entering it.
Fuck.
Oh, heck.
You're pretty okay on health right now, though.
Yeah, but I'm a squish. It'll be fine. Okay, no, I'm gonna do it.
You're gonna do that?
Yeah.
Okay, just let me real quick. Let me go onto his sheet. I'm gonna roll that damage against you. You're going to take you're going to take 2d8 slashing. You take 12. You maintain concentration, which is the main thing I was worried about there, but you take 9 damage after your other effects, because finally the bonus hit points you got from the treat that you had earlier in the day have finally been cut through.
Ridiculous. What? Okay. I'm gonna try bapping with my shadow blade, and I'm also gonna booming blade him. We're gonna shooming blade this bitch.
Alrighty.
I can.
Hell yeah.
Go ahead and
Yeah.
go ahead and go for it.
Get it.
Oh lord. Okay. So you don't unfortunately have an ally nearby, so you won't get your sneak attack.
What if I was,
Okay.
like, within 5 feet of her, like, emotionally?
Yeah. There's
Then
always
she
5
would
feet beside
emotionally
me
get a critical
emotionally.
hit.
Cool,
That's
that
good.
counts.
You can do emotional damage to her.
Yeah.
That's
counts.
unfortunately that's tracked on an entirely different pool of hit points, so it's not going to apply to this.
Fortunately, that's
Damn.
not in this game, so you'll have to wait until the heckin' monster middle school.
I'm so upset.
You have to wait till 60.
I will tell you, Kara, you guys also know that critical hits don't mean anything, so it's not like you're actually losing out on
yeah.
extra critical damage.
Yeah, I know, but heck. Okay, I can get back to you.
At least you get your focus points back.
Oh, thank God, I really need
Yeah.
those. Yeah. Huh.
He takes 22 of it.
That's pretty good.
Good,
It's
for the
pretty
majority.
good. Yeah, good fucking bad. Heck yeah. Okay, it's great. This is maternity.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I caught all of that.
As you rush
Thanks,
up and you
Hayden.
hit him,
You get me.
you take advantage of the opening that's caused by that attack. You manage to hit him. Fenris, that makes it your turn. You see, Fenris, that this circle has expanded out to just in front of where you are. And it looked to you, it was relatively obvious that the lady, Cassandra moved in such a way that they made
Yeah.
sure nobody else was going to get caught in this.
Oh my, what do I do? The
You're
only
right. I know.
No, it's so funny because the only thing I have that has any like range to it is a cantrip. So sure, all sacred flame tenebros. Maybe that'll work out for me.
It
yeah.
won't.
So
But you don't know. Maybe.
don't roll it. As you use it, it seems to hit, and as it comes near him, the flame seems to turn a blackish color and dissolve away before it actually hits him.
Cool.
You would know from your
that's-
last fight with him that he has immunity to magic under a certain level.
Right. That
Oh,
totally
fuck.
tracks. That makes sense.
Shit, it turns out Spencer did know. Damn.
That's what I was thinking too. I was like, well,
Crap.
I guess he did know. That's me.
All right.
Wonder what this big old circle gonna do.
Gotta wait till his turn to find out. All right. So Winchester is gonna make a death save.
Yep.
20. Come on, boy. Please.
He got a 3.
Ah!
Winchester's failed 1 death save. Quintus?
I'm gonna go down.
You,
Goodbye.
Quintus! After what happened, Quintus looks over to Winchester and tries to balance himself, but he falls down to one knee and falls unconscious.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, he would totally try to, like, see if we can medicine check, and then immediately goes,
Giant Ape Mariam?
Going to go.
Did I have
back
roll
in
for
here.
anything, Logan?
No,
Eats
because
Oppie.
they both
Is
happen
it
at the same time.
drop
My,
on your turn?
yep.
I was meaning the,
I'm still in your hand.
The thing? Oh, sorry. You succeeded. The ongoing damage has failed. Or has stopped.
I was meaning the Quip Cat thing.
Oh.
Right! Fool! You should have let me get away with it! Roll 1d100! Oh, well, that's fair. You're a good sport.
50, baby.
I didn't want you to feel bad about it last time.
Now,
'cause
every
last
time
you
this
felt bad.
happens, the range expands. Every time this roll happens, so...
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said
The range... The range at which it fails is larger than it was last time you did it. That said, even if it was, you still would have succeeded last time. Go ahead and roll me 1d100 real quick.
Yeah. Oh, Lord.
As you fall to the ground and you kneel down, your vision starts to blur. The last thing that you hear as you fall is a metallic grinding and then a cracking sound along your shield. Mariam, with your monkey eyes, and Aviana, as you're being carried over there, as you move by, you see the Quip Cat is rapidly losing its color. And a lot like when Quintus's sword sputtered out, the gem-like accents on it appear to be becoming dull. Quip Cat has lost its ability. It is, unfortunately, it goes completely dull and quiet for a second, and then light begins to emerge from the cracks that are along it. Energy begins to fill Quintus. You grip your hand, and as you do, you're going to regain hit points. But Quip Cat falls to pieces at your side.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
No, it's perfectly fine. I just hate you. I'm kidding.
I'm going to remove it from your sheet, as well as the abilities.
But do I get my turn?
Yes,
Still
we do need. No, we do need to go. That would have happened on his turn.
On his thing, that's right.
So, just for the sake of fairness, I just need to give you back the hit points you would have gained from it breaking. So, for 1 sec, again, it'd be 5d12 plus 10. So you are going to regain 45 hit points, but you do fall prone. However, your speed is back to normal.
Yay!
So even if you stand, you almost have the same speed you would if you were normal with Quip Cat. An aura like covers your body and you feel reinvigorated as Quip Cat falls to pieces as its last gift to you as its idolic armament, as it's fallen out of sync with you, is this burst of stamina to allow you to persevere.
I look to the broken pieces of Quip Cat. I kind of like look over toward Winchester. I'll find you again. He's gonna crawl his way over to Winchester. He's gonna get up, and then I'm gonna try to medicine check him.
All right, roll me a medicine check.
I'm gonna put a favor in it. Woo! So that adds
3.
3? Yeah.
I got that sweet new free attunement slot.
Yeah, I do.
Wow. Wow.
Pretty good.
Hiya. Bingo. Hiya.
Bingo. There it is. You stabilize Winchester.
That is, he'll look down and you just see, even though Quipcat is broken and to pieces and everything, he just, for the rest of his action, he's just gonna like pick up the biggest piece and then look over toward the others, and that's me.
Alrighty. Now it's Big Monk Merriam's turn. He moved over to there, so you may continue your turn as it was. You stomp over
Would
beside
that have
Quintus.
changed?
No, he still would have ran over towards you.
Okay.
He's gonna drop polymorph.
Okay, so you're returning back to regular Merriam.
Regular old Merriam. I'll occupy this space by the throne.
Still trying to carry Aviana.
Yeah,
Doesn't work out.
I go into a very difficult for Merriam Princess carry for Avi as he sets her down.
Aw.
And
on the throne.
Reversed.
he will cast invisibility on Aviana.
Whoa.
Have fun.
Oh.
Oh ho ho.
I'll cast it through the Cittern on this specific instance of invisibility. And then bonus action, I'll cast a first level healing word on Winchester.
Oh, alrighty. Do it, my boy. Get that horsey boy up. You do so, he regains 6 hit points. His eyes open, and immediately, like, horse nuzzles Quintus.
Like looks over, sees Kitty, sees Albie disappear. Give him hell.
Alright. Is that you, Mariam?
Yep.
Alright, Vogan.
Alrighty then.
Man, today was just a no-break day, huh?
Oh yeah, you're right.
We had a no break day on Thursday, no break day today.
Mm-hmm. Okie dokie.
We're hardcore. We're hardcore.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna heckin' wind chain so I don't step into that whatever the fuck Sandra's got going on over there.
Whatever the fuck that is.
Not ridiculous. Get on in here, you pussy. No, I'm kidding.
You want pussy?
Yeah.
With a wind chain. I'm gonna heckin' attack him. Is that a hit?
That is a hit.
Okay. I'm going to put Scorpion Mark on this.
Okay. When you go for the first
And-
attack, please have it, because he's going to uncanny dodge.
Gotcha. Okay. In that case, I will also put Grit onto this. Actually, I'll save that last point. Okay. And bam. Oh, that didn't. Oh, I forgot to apply Scorpion Mark. Hold on. I'm gonna roll.
Just roll the damage. I'll add it. Yeah. 4, so it'll be an extra
There you
2.
Yeah.
As you hit him, physically he looks like he's actually pretty hurt. When you hit him,
Hell yeah.
he like is this weird thing of like he looks a bit ragged from his fight with Cassandra, but he doesn't look worried about his condition at all. He's breathing heavily, but is still composed.
Gotcha.
Even though his body seems to be just on the edge of, you would assume, death with how hurt he looks.
I'm gonna go for my second attack on him. Oh, it was so close. Oh, it was right there. Damn.
Is that you?
And I don't have enough points to re-roll it, so that is unfortunately me.
All right. Avi, Flux, you're on deck.
Cool.
Okay. So
Did we-
it's not
did we-
greater invisibility.
Did we,
Invisibility is regular one. It's also not going to
Yeah.
work against him. It's just Merriam.
did we do Fenris's turn? Did that happen?
Exactly. Yeah, did we?
I believe
skip any?
so. I don't think so.
What did you do?
Maybe?
She did.
She used Sacred Flame.
Yeah.
Right!
Oh, yeah.
Yes, 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 yes,
I
yes,
was
yes.
I was a fool, you see.
Yes.
No.
So, yes,
It's regular
Avi.
invisibility, Avi, but he could see you. It's
Yeah. Just gonna boop Miriam on the nose as I get up.
That's an attack. Invisibility drops.
Oh shit.
With Miriam, yeah, basically. Why did I close my sheet? Because I'm a Dumas, you see. Okay. Ooh. Let's go. This is my thinking sound.
Hell yeah.
Gonna get up to
Beep 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 beep.
get out of my head, Fianula. This is Avi time. Yeah, get up to there.
Yes,
And-
I need to also real quick. You do your thing. I'm just organizing something on the side.
No, it's
that I
okay. So I'm just checking something. I'm like, do I want to go there? Or no, there's a wall heckin' there. I'm gonna actually have gone to heckin' right by the stairs, if that is okay.
Sure.
Aw.
Heckin', I know you're doing something.
No, it's not
Um,
okay.
No, fuck. And you know, if I were to, no, there's too many people right there. I couldn't get, because with Steel Wind Strike, would I have to end up right beside him?
Yes, you
Is
have to
that
end up.
kinda the-
You have to end within a certain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna do that then because there's so many people there. And
Yo,
fucking Cassandra's
I can
doing
tell you how to
shit.
cheat this.
Yes.
You're a flyboy. If you used it, you could appear like over Lexi in the space above Lexi, which would still
Yep.
be adjacent to Tenebros.
Oh, I love
Hell
you,
yeah.
Vogan. Not Vogan, Logan. I know words.
What's up?
Listen, I have putty brain, but also love Vogan. I don't know what I'm doing now.
Aw.
So I'll take to the air and I will Steel Wind Strike at fucking.
Hell yeah.
Alrighty. You fly over to them, use Vox Victoria, which seems to glow and almost like vibrates slightly as you get close to Tenebros. Once again, you've seen this before, getting excited by it. When you do this, please roll this with advantage as you go for the attack, and go ahead.
Is it hitting cast or attack on for Steel Wind Strike? There's two things. Fucking.
Is there even anything undercast?
No, there's not. Listen, brain is putty. Beep.
Wow.
Do I press cast?
That is
No
a
way.
that is a hit.
Do I
Before
get-
you roll anything, heck, in one moment.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm waiting my memo.
Okay, you can roll your damage.
Okay. Do I get snapped?
No.
Damn.
But I'm right
that's fair.
there.
I know. I was like, but let's.
It's not a. It's not a. One sec. Let me review the text real quick. But I'm pretty sure that the answer is
Yeah.
absolutely no.
I don't think so, but
'Cause
I
I'm-
have to check.
With you, you do use heckin' Vox Victoria to make the attack, but flourish the weapon using to casting and strike the wind. She's up to 5 creatures. I'll make a melee spell attack. However, I do have it set that you use with Vox Victoria. I believe I did have the text that you use its attack. However, an additional however. Spell attacks maybe that use a weapon attack with the weapon instead. I'm still gonna say, given the nature of it being a spell, that you can't
Yeah,
add sneak
that's
attack.
fair.
It's like with Booming Blade, it says they suffer the damage of the
Yeah.
weapon.
Well,
as
it's
well.
the thing
Yeah.
is,
I just wanted to double check.
Yeah.
Okay. Hi, Tenebros.
So-
God, Tenebros.
Yeah.
So,
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh.
Oh no.
in using this, don't worry, that's a placeholder for something. In using this, you go to attack. You see these chains lash up, and first of all, I guess I want to ask, how do you want to do this? That's step one.
So I'm going to fly on up over Lexi.
Hi, Abby.
And start making my attacks against him. And just harrowing him with just flashing around and slicing at him with both blades.
As you use that, you see the chains from the spell, which at this point is probably not going to end up taking effect. At this point, the chains that are appearing around Cassandra begin lashing out towards Tenebros, and he seems genuinely alarmed by this when it happens, and is turning his attention away from everybody else. As this happens, you appear beside them. He hears like the hum of Vox Victoria, and he turns towards you with a very,
That again.
and as he does, you vanish and start striking around him. Each of the spears beside him gets cracked in half one at a time as he starts looking at them as after images of you appear around him, and one final one appears beside him as you appear crouched down over him, blade ready to strike. As he brings up his weapon to attack you, several of the chains reach him, and bind around his arms and hold his arm back. As he tries to dodge, more of them strike him from Cassandra's spell and hold him in place as you bring the blade up and drive it up into him, into his heart, and Vox Victoria pierces through his chest and out the other side. A dead look comes. A dead look fills his eyes. You see him struggling for a second. He coughs up a bit of very black blood. He slowly, almost as if a cadaver being puppeteered by another force, turns and looks over towards Cassandra.
You're my sister, aren't you? Well then.
He looks to the lot of you. His head slowly turns over to Flux.
I told you, didn't I? This hasn't even started.
He takes a very large breath in. You feel Vox Victoria vibrating as if it feels danger coming from him. Your instinct, Avi, through the blade is to get away from him.
Yeah.
Cassandra seems to recognize something's about to happen as you see this greenish aura seems to outline the Tenebros's body. This very faint, sickly aura as his skin begins to almost like begin to change its texture. You hear a grotesque sound coming from under his skin. I need to, assuming you all could take one action, what would it be?
Oh my god,
Does he look like he's about to explode?
Yeah.
He looks like something. He looks like someone on the edge of a polymorph spell.
Oh.
His body is like contorting, and you hear like the sound of bones rearranging.
Okay.
Oh.
Ooh, I'm tempted to flip a D2 because there's two things.
There's something I kind of want to do, but I don't know if
Should
I
either
do
stab him or
anything.
fly away.
Yo, right?
I'm gonna dash away.
You know? Yeah, I'm going to disengage and get the fuck out of there because I'm
Do
going
I
to
see
follow
this?
Vox Victoria.
What, Aaron?
Do I see this?
You would all have a general view of it, yeah. Even from where you are, you can hear most of what's going on. His fear effect would have ended by now. Murkwire is gonna stand as you guys are trying to move away. Sorry, so I know that Avi's getting out of there, Vogan's getting out of there. Lyra is going to back up somewhat. Lexi and Fenris, what are you two doing?
Probably backing up a little.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think it is. If it looks like someone on the edge of a polymorph, I'm going to try and counterspell it.
As you try to counterspell it, you would burn the spell slot, but unfortunately, it does not actually detect any magic. You don't.
Yeah, I figured as much.
You put your hand out and you use it, and it definitely, like, you interact with the weave, but all you really conclude is that there's nothing to interfere with. Fenris is move behind Murkwire.
Yeah. If everybody else is backing off, I'm backing off. man.
Shield!
Good,
That wasn't maybe intentional, but sure.
Lexi, what would you like to do?
If everybody else is backing off, I'm backing off.
All right, and
I
Flux,
would
what would you
move
like to
forward
do?
and tell Winchester to stay.
Could I throw my wrench at him?
Adorable.
You could try.
I will throw my wrench at him.
45 feet, oof.
Here's a wrench in your plans.
Haha!
Also a
I'd
wrench.
say, for the sake of it, yeah.
Also a wrench.
It would be effectively an improvised weapon as of trying to use it this way. I'll change it to thrown. I did on your sheet. Roll your wrench attack against him. It'll be a +4.
Cool. It's like you took someone from me that was very important, And in her honor, I would like to show you the first thing she ever taught me how to build, Tenebros.
Oh shit.
It hits. You hurl it over at him. Don't bother rolling damage. You hurl it over at him, and it strikes him and causes his body to, like, contort backwards, as if, like, when it hits his arm, as if it, like, wrenches it out of its socket. You see at the tips of his fingers, his nails seem to extend slightly, and that arm almost pushes itself back into place. His skin turns black along that hand, and he splays his hand and his fingers, and you see that the tips of them are now greenish, and there's like claws coming out of it. You see his eyes cover over, and they turn this greenish color, very much like Fionnuala in DMS. And his entire body begins to contort, and his skin turns a blackish color. You see more chains binding him, and like they pull him to the ground as Cassandra seems to recognize what's happening. They rush over to him, and they put their foot on his arm, and they start trying to wrestle off one of his arm blades, seemingly trying desperately to get that weapon. But there's an eruption of energy as she's pushed back, along with anyone else that is within 10 or 20 feet of her would be pushed back as well, as this cloud of sickly, corrosive gas erupts outwards, enough that just smelling it burns your nostrils. And as you're all pushed back, let's see. As you're all pushed back, and this thing erupts, and a wave of force comes out of the center of it. You see a very large form within, moving, almost like a massive cocoon almost, shadowed in this thick greenish mist. It then starts to move, and you see that the cocoon is a very large pair of wings, as you see the massive form of a creature unfurl inside, and you can see a greenish glow along it, as if it's highlighted by these arcane bits of green magic. It flaps its wings outwards, and this cloud of gas expands out and pushes down the corridors, revealing the monstrously huge form.
Oh no.
Oh my god!
Of a gargantuan black dragon. Or at least what looks like one, with scales that separate and reveal a glowing greenish core to it. At the parts where all of its scales separate and plate on top of each other, you see that the inside isn't occupied by organs or muscle as much as chunks of it seem to just be almost an exoskeleton with pure greenish energy leaking out of it. It reels back, its tail whipping around, breaking through part of the wall as it does. Turns its head, with its glowing mouth and eyes, towards the lot of you, and lets out a disastrous roar that causes the foundation of the area you're in to rock.
Is he on top of a mountain, too?
He is not on top of a mountain.
Oh,
There's no mountain here.
Oh.
As he does,
Below picture.
and finally as he does, you guys see a flash from outside as the sky seems to light up. Cassandra, who has been pushed back by this, her spell interrupted, looks out beyond it. And you see the strangest effect outside, as the dragon also turns distracted and looks out towards the city. As where before the rays of the setting sun had been piercing through, you see they start to become multicolored, as the sky outside and surrounding the city, as if a perimeter had been set up in the sky just on the edges of the city, seems to start to refract, and the sky and the distant landscape begins to take on this texture as if it was made of gemstone, effectively, as if a glass dome had been placed around the entirety of the city that was shifting, causing the light to bend and refract into different colors. And with that, we're gonna end for this week.
Hey, Lord. Hey, hello, dragon. Can you help us deal with the dragon?
That'd be neat.
Yeah, man. Good fucking game.
Things got a little out of hand,
Woohoo!
and now we have a dragon to deal with.
Guys,
God damn.
And I have one
Yes.
point left.
guys, I only have 19 AC now.
Oh, how
I'm so
pity.
sorry
One
about
sec.
Lexi's only got
God.
18.
Well, I throw onto the combat tracker, just for the sake of it, the Black Talon of Tiamat.
Oh my god. Oh my it! I'm so scared because I'm so
He's
hurt,
so
but I'm so
scary.
excited.
To
I
die?
know.
No, he's just cool.
He is very cool.
Fucking, is this still politics?
Is this politics? This is the best politics ever.
Is this still politics? Okay, I might have had my fill.
Came big wagon. I'm taking my notes. I just showed
Big
so
funny
hard that
dragon.
I'm like, big wagon.
As
Big
we're at that
wagon.
scale of creatures where the token doesn't quite represent the full breadth of its size.
I was gonna say, like, he kind of looks small.
I'll be adjusting
Yeah.
the size of the token when we do it because I want it to be bigger. But here, 1 second, because I don't agree with the gargantuan size. I definitely think that bigger tokens are needed, but it's based off of what's accessible for minis, which means that they're only 8 squares. If I had my way, we'd be looking at more like heckin'. Because there's some giants where they're like things that can lift castles, and it's like, no, it can't.
Yeah.
There you
Lie
go.
to me.
The Tarrasque, I think, should be a bit bigger.
There you go.
Just a
God.
wee bit bigger.
Just a
Keep in
wee
mind
bit.
that token sizes and whatnot also don't account for things like
Size.
wingspan and tails and whatnot.
Yeah.
They're the bulk of the creature is where it is.
Size categories, like the bigger you get, the more the variance within that category is.
Especially with things like giant snakes and whatnot.
Yeah.
Because, like, there's no accounting for length in those things. But that's where we're
Giant
gonna...
snake that is like miles long. That is still just this size. I'm like,
Logan, you haven't gotten to the end of, like, the main story in Monster Hunter, have you? Monster Hunter World?
No, I don't think so. I got to, like...
Okay.
I think the main thing I got to... First of all, I'm gonna play our credits. The main thing I got to in that was the last major event I remember was the fighting of the big dude in the cave, the giant guy who was like a volcanic that you had like scale his back and whatnot. That El Diablo's.
Oh yeah, it's Zoro Magdaros. Yeah, fucking. There's a fucking big ol' fuck
There's
off
another one.
laser dragon at the very end that is
Laser dragon.
way bigger.
It's a laser dragon.
A big
It's a
laser dragon.
and it's so fucking cool and
He's
hard
good.
to kill.
His baby.
Did Logan
It's
FMA
a little
again?
baby.
FMA.
His baby.
What about this is
Little
FMA?
baby.
Someone just said like, did Logan FMA again? I'm like, what about this is FMA?
Yeah,
Yeah, this
When
is-
did this
Oh.
happen in FMA?
Oh no,
Yeah.
I think
Oh.
we're referring to like it's like it's Monster Hunter World story, like how
Oh.
okay.
that's what they mean.
I see.
Yeah. No. Fucking, that's a very different story.
It took me a second. I was like, wait, oh, I know what they mean.
Hope you guys are
There you
ready
go.
for heckin' fight the dragon, except I don't know if that's a good idea.
Dragon.
No, it has to die.
Idea.
I
No,
Dragon.
we're all gonna die if we fight this
no,
dragon.
No, to be
But
fair,
I mean,
But I'm in
you know-
perfect range to stab it.
So you know how
yeah.
Morian said, if we need to, we can go under the Skywood Estate. I'm just saying that's probably the best idea. Let's go. Let's just go take some fucking refuge.
I mean, I don't know how you expect me and my horse to get past this dragon.
wow.
It's
I don't know how you expect my horse
I'm
to
gonna
go
give
down
you guys
that
a
hole.
spoiler, by the way, because you would probably know this in world. Also, got to get rid of that imp. By the way, Flux, as soon as he transformed, your curses would have gone away.
Yay!
I will give you this disclaimer about anything you try to do, because I like being a nice boy to you. It is not a dragon. It just looks like one.
Yeah.
Heck.
Dragon.
This is
Fight the dragon.
Dragon Balls.
You know.
I see him.
dragons
This is,
are just a.
This is a fiend.
It's a broad term.
This is a fiend.
Dragons are a broad term for fiends.
Sure.
Yeah.
A
You know,
dragon
encompasses
shaped
many different
chunk
creature
of
types.
pure evil.
If I'm gonna pay for a big canvas of anything, I want that fucking art on my goddamn
fair.
wall in my
That's
house
so
on a
fair.
big ass canvas.
Yeah.
Like that's
Before-
so
Or like a
fucking good.
tapestry.
when Tiamat,
Yeah.
when
Like, if I
Tiamat
still
in this
lived on
setting, when
campus,
Tiamat
ooh.
split itself apart to try to slip through its bindings in the in Avernus, it didn't split itself into the humanoids you've been seeing. It split itself into 5 draconic archfiends. They only took on humanoid form whenever they got their divinity stolen from them, and they became tiny. So this is what Tiamat intended to separate itself into.
It's really fucking
But they
cool,
lost the ability to
Logan.
turn into that until, recently.
Thanks,
Until-
Scandal.
Until some of y'all
I'm
fucked
fucking
up.
Skittle.
Blame you bitches. I did nothing. I stole some shit. You guys unleashed Tiamat.
What? No, we didn't. What? That's crazy.
Scandal
My being-
unleashed Tiamat. We're
My
fine.
being a
They unleashed the
criminal
Tiamat
is
tots.
So...
Yeah.
Yeah.
The tots of Tiamat.
That said,
Yeah,
Tiamat, if you will.
Tiamat babies.
Wow.
Fucking looks at lady. Hey, can you do that?
Should be really
'Cause,
helpful.
like,
right
at
do
now.
you think it
time,
would
you
matter
really
if they could?
No.
Lady, just do us a favor, alright? Just do us a favor.
Do us a favor. Turn into a dragon and fight it.
I'll note, I
Real
technically
cool.
fulfilled my promise to her to help her take down Tenebros. I did most of what I said I'd do.
You guys will
Wow.
understand this more next time, but
Mhm.
it's a really good thing you got Winchester up when you did. A really good thing. And you'll understand why next time, but it's just... It was... I won't say anything. You'll get
It's
it.
gonna be real bad.
I knew he was the hero of the piece. I knew it. Day one, Winchester.
It's more a matter of
He's
if
a
you
hero.
didn't get him up when you did, there would be no getting him up.
Yeah.
He's gonna acid breath us or something. That's what he's gonna do.
You'll find out. It actually has nothing
gotta
to do with
run.
the Archfiend.
Oh, see.
It has more to do with the outside, but that is neither
Oh.
here nor there.
A nuke's gonna go off.
I mean,
Well, I guessed it. Dang.
Oh,
I came to the table and I asked Logan if I could build a nuke, and he said, "Mary, we need to know how." So I printed off all. And while I am on a wanted list now, Logan did allow it. So I got maybe until next week. We really got to wrap this campaign up. Actually, I gotta go.
no.
I gotta go. There's some people
It's
knocking
no
on my door.
No, Reagan Leaf. I don't know where you're pulling that information, but no, Tiamat did not divide itself into 7 parts that represent the sins.
Oh,
What?
what?
Oh.
Somebody asked
be
if that was
someone
the
else's
case.
lore.
That's no.
Yeah,
Well,
Tiamat's a giant 5-headed dragon, right?
I think that more comes from the predisposition people have to be like, I want to represent the sins, which I am wholly uninterested in as a device
The
because
big 5.
it's done too much.
This doesn't represent the sins. This represents the 5 businessmen in the Yu-Gi-Oh anime that
Hell yeah.
made 5-God Dragon, you see.
That's an FMA joke? Ah, I see. FMA did it well,
yeah.
is what I'll say about
Yeah.
that. Usually, I find most attempts to be like, the big bads are represented by the sins. I'm like, neat. What a one-step idea.
I think out of all the memes on the internet about the sins, the one where they're just really encouraging roommates is the one.
Will I
I
make...
see it's a shame that Quinn lost Quipcat. I didn't want to, like, forget. I didn't want to have you forget again, Logan, because,
Well,
like, last
I-
time you're like, dang it!
Will I make Tiamat the Fate version of Tiamat that I hate? What do you
What?
What do you think?
I feel like that's a
Why
pretty
would-
easy question.
That sounds like the answer's a little bit.
That sounds like a very easy question. Yes!
Yep.
Yes,
Yes,
of course.
of course he's gonna
Of
do it,
course,
but better.
Can't you tell by the image you saw? It's basically a waifu.
Giant booby lady.
I mean, Tiamat might
if you
come
look
in
closely,
as a
you can see
waifu and then turn
Tenebros
into
titty.
a massive dragon.
It's true. I mean, freaking
Oh.
Tenebros was a terror twin.
I wouldn't
Yo.
put it past
Yeah.
Logan.
Tiamat's a MILF.
You already got. Heck, listen, if fucking.
I mean, we got Elquam. What's to stop you from
Yeah, that's
turning
'cause-
Tiamat into a wife?
I have. Her name is the
Oh,
lady.
it's my wife. Thank you very
Her
much.
name
That's
is the
true.
lady, Spencer.
You right.
Yeah, it's true. So is Summergrass
just
getting
need a-
fucking nuked?
I don't know. You're gonna have to find out. You guys have technically already know what's happening.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hate it.
Do we?
Yes, you were warned.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
God,
That's,
God sent a
Vestige
messenger
out
to warn
here.
you.
He's like, hey, bad stuff gonna happen. If you don't fix it, then bad stuff gonna happen.
We're trying, Vestius. So I
You're a
got.
fan.
Let's see.
Um,
I need
go find
to.
a-
I'm
a
gonna apply some
certain boy.
experience to you guys real quick.
What? Really?
Yeah.
After all that? Can't believe it. That sounds fate.
I could just not apply experience to you.
Yeah.
Shush! No!
I'll
Wait!
take
wait,
all
wait,
these.
wait,
I'll take all these experience.
No,
I don't know if we
wait,
deserve
wait, wait,
it.
Yes!
I am going to...
I think we've been naughty. I don't think we deserve
Between me,
experience.
for the assistance that you guys
No
received,
way.
because there's a lot of NPCs involved in this, not all of which did a lot, but some did very little things that were huge. So,
Yes.
I'm going to count there as having been 3 total extra ones to account for basically the entire pool of damage the lady did, which was about 70% of Tenebros's health. I'm to account for greater invisibility and to account for Lyra.
Saving people's lives.
I agree that Murkwire did not. My instinct is to say that Murkwire should count, but I will be a kind boy. He's still there. If he continues to act, then we'll account for it then.
He was attending the fight.
He definitely. I mean, he was doing what you guys did the first time you fought Tenebros.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, we need to give him one of those patches.
Doing his best
Doing
is
his
what he was
best.
doing. Let's see that.
How many of those patches do you have left?
And
Flex?
then the 10 that I'll
Each
give
have
you.
one.
You each have one.
Not that you fucking.
The
need them,
caveat
but
here
you
is that the
them.
Tenebros is not going to
Ridiculous.
count for experience yet.
What?
Yeah.
What?
If you killed his first form, that should count.
It's true.
Once again, the lady did most of that.
Excuse me!
What? No.
I gotta
And-
hurt you on
We haven't killed him yet, guys.
He doesn't
What
look dead.
side are you on?
Does he look dead to you?
Yeah, he's not dead yet. We can't get experience yet.
Yeah.
You each
said he had a
gain.
dead look in his eye.
And then he kept talking.
Yeah.
And then he continued to speak.
That's dumb.
You
Now
each,
it's fucking
you each
dragon.
gain, you each gain
Doesn't
you each gain 720 experience.
That's not nearly enough.
I'm gonna need you to
Right.
add
There it is.
more zeros onto
10,000.
that.
Heckin' for one creature versus a group of effectively 10 people. I think it's about enough.
Solid.
I
Man,
don't
I
think
know.
that's
I'm hyped. I only got what 7,900 ish, and then I'm heckin' able to.
Technically, we
to
killed the
do
Abishai
duel.
twice. No, you didn't. Abishai never died. Standard died once.
Yeah.
He has a on-death thing that prevents him from dying once. No, he didn't die first time and come back. He switched places with a clone upon death and moved, is what
Shadow.
he did.
Shadow clone jutsu, bitch.
That's why he's heckin' Segregate Stanner, because he has
Replacement.
all kinds of abilities revolving around splitting himself into different pieces.
That's neat. He's very neat. He can go fuck himself.
Of
but
course.
He's very neat.
That's yeah. He's one of your enemies. That's the logical thing to say.
Yeah.
He can go fuck himself. All right. With that,
So,
he went to 0 then wasn't. Correct. Kind of like how a half orc does.
Or kind of like how
Yeah.
we do sometimes when we don't die when we get back up.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, we get knocked down.
Also,
we
if
get
you're
up
following
again.
that logic, I run up and I lay on hands my enemy who gives good experience for 1 HP. I stab him. I lay on hands. Make me level 20.
The experience represents
Deal,
the
sir.
whole package of beating everything he can do.
Yeah.
Besides, when he came back the first time, he didn't get extra hit points or anything. He still had 4, but then he also could immediately hide and then regenerated a bit at the start of his turn. Heckin'. That said, my boys, we're gonna take off. Is what we're gonna do.
Oh,
Yeah, remember
Get him in now before anyone explodes.
It's
Do
Lexi
it.
and Aviana.
It might be your last chance to ask
so
those
much
character
money.
questions.
Shut up.
No,
Shut up,
right.
Eric. I love
Die.
you so much.
He was,
One
But
more
I'll
week
kill
this
you.
he was
month
bashing Stradivarius a
before,
lot, but I mean, Stradivarius was stronger.
Before heckin'
He admitted
the
that.
final one before Chat 19, because we get next week, and then what Chat 19 is going to be probably the 29th.
yeah.
Yeah, get them in while you can, and get ready to ask all the juicy questions that are definitely going to come out of next session when we get Apocalypsed, as Mr. Apocalypse makes a cameo in this game.
Hell
Dr.
yeah.
Apocalypse.
Doc
Doctor.
Apocalypse.
Don't
He got-
wanna,
He went to
Dr.
Apocalypse
Mr.
School.
Apocalypse.
want to disrespect the Apocalypse, man.
Alrighty.
Oh.
So, heckin',
Bye, YouTube.
bye YouTube.
Bye, YouTube.
I love you.
I love you.